Hairless. Masky.
Hairless doll has arrived.
Alright, got my live notifications going. Looks like everything's up and running correctly. Hello! Dude, everything looks so good about this game. I'm so hype.
Painted Knave
I'm
has
so
arrived.
hype. Also, hello, PK. Hope your housework goes nicely. And thank you for the stretch, Masky. I'm on that right now. Oh my gosh, okay. I have been waiting so patiently for this game to come out for a very long fucking time. Thank you so much, Masky. 25 stream streak. You're the fucking best. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Like, even before I heard of this game for the first time, I was saying, man, I would really love a game that's like The Sims, but isn't The Sims. And, there's been a couple other life simulators that people have suggested to me, but none of them really seem to scratch the right itch for me. And this one, just something about it felt like it had what I wanted. And so we're gonna get into it and we're gonna find out. To be clear, I have not played this before now. I am going into this as blind as everybody else. I did watch a couple of the YouTubers they gave early access to going through some of the build mode tools and things just to get an idea of what I can do with it and to try and start brainstorming on what kind of builds and stuff I could pull off with things the way they are right now. They will be updating roofs, they'll be updating stairs, they'll be adding basements and pools, which are not in the game yet. There's also no pets yet, but there will be pets in an upcoming update. They're going to be starting with cats, dogs, and horses. Won't be surprised if there's going to be other options too, but those are the ones they're going to be starting with. Yeah, so this is still in early access. I will not be surprised if we run into bugs. We might even break the game a little bit. Like, let's be so for real. But we're gonna fucking get into it. We're gonna get into the nitty-gritty of the character builder. We're gonna have fun with the homemaking tools, because I freaking love building little houses in games like this. And for any of you who aren't aware, this came out with mod support through Steam, so you can download mod kits and mod tools specifically for this game, and people will be uploading the mods they create directly to Steam, where you can then like grab them straight off Steam. You don't have to do any third-party things. You don't have to have any like mod managers. It's gonna be super convenient. I'm so fucking hype. But let's get into it. No 24-hour clock, please. I'm stupid. Imperial. They have a measurement unit of bananas and a measurement unit of Texas. I will enable autosave. So you can disable autonomy if you want full control of what your paras get up to. I am going to turn down the foliage movement intensity because I heard some people complaining that it made them motion sick. So I'm going to turn it down to about half of what it is. That way, if anybody viewing is prone to motion sickness, it should be a little more chill. But it seems like everything else should be good. I just had to turn off 24-hour clock and set measurement units to Imperial, because that's what I'm used to. So there's select starting map, town, or simple empty terrain. We're going to start with the town. And we're going to pick a basic lot and make a simple house to get familiar with the build tools, but we are going to explore all of the options and things. A lot of this we're going to be doing on the fly, too. I'll probably be editing my overlay and stuff to accommodate for the UI, because I don't really know what some of these menus look like. I saw glimpses of them in the YouTube content I was watching, but I have not played this yet. I also know there's a lot of things in this that I wished The Sims had, but didn't. For example, there's furniture scaling. There's also preteen age groups for paras. So we're starting on a train, a la Animal Crossing. Dude, the scaling. Sims could never. Sims could never. I got so sick of having things that were, like, super mismatched. Just because I couldn't just adjust the size of something. Is there a way to camera lock on this guy? Yeah, double click the portrait.
Maybe.
Select a household. I also love the curved walls. I'm really excited for that. Right now you can't put windows or doors on curved walls, but they were working on it. So already, I feel like the kids look more like kids than the Sims ever did. Where the Sims kids looked more like scaled down adults, I think. So you can select any of these folks on the train to start with if you don't know who you want to play yet, or if you just want to, like, wing it. But we're gonna try to make a little meat. Okay, so let's see what we got here. My camera is in the way. I'm gonna have to scooch it. But I planned for that. So now I'm over here. So we have age groups. We have baby, toddler, child, preteen, teen, young adult, adult, and elder. And for gender, we have female, male, non-binary, and there's advanced personality, which means you can customize. And there's a few pre-existing voice options too. We're gonna use young adult. For outfits, there's casual, there's formal, there's workout, and there's pajamas. Okay, we can rotate you the same way we move the camera. Okay, so we're gonna go for young adult, we're gonna go for non-binary. What do the voices sound like?
Boca.
Smooth.
Se vopino.
Rough.
Lani? Miki.
Bichu. Mochi.
Mellow.
Phoebe. Chupi.
And silky.
Kiku. Puka.
I'm gonna stick with the mellow that it had as a default. I kind of like that one the most, I think. And let's take a look. So we have appearance, clothing, and personality. Body, face, hair, makeup, and tattoos. I'm gonna start by, like, removing a bunch of this stuff so that we can see what we're doing a little better. Ah, yes. Bald person. Let's fucking go. I need some hair on there, but nothing that's gonna block the face. Let's start with that. That looks a lot like my haircut. That one might be a little more accurate, but we'll fucks with that later. So I'm 5'10". Which with the decimal, I'm not exactly sure how that translates, but we'll go with, like, just a smidge under 6 feet. We have some pre-existing body types. And one thing I was looking at, too, with, like, the body fat slider, it changes... If you look, it changes the lines on the body to give it a softer or more angular look, depending on where on the slider you fall. As opposed to, like, The Sims, where people kind of just looked bloated when you tried to make them heavier. V, how are you? And then there's also a muscle slider, which does similar, but again, the toning is different based on where we have our weight slider at. So I'm quite thin. I'm gonna put it, like... Let's try there and then less toned, maybe? Yeah. See, like, there's a tone slider separate from the weight slider, but I like how they adjust the accent lines and stuff on the body to give it different shapes based on that. I feel like maybe I'm a little thinner than this. Let's start with that. Look at the freaking sliders on this. I'm so stoked. I could not be more stoked about the customization here. We're gonna have so much fun with this. Okay. So we got general proportions there. Wow, trapezius prominence? That's crazy. How built can we make them traps? I have more square shoulders, so I'm gonna keep it down, where I feel like, you know, that creates more of a slouched shoulder look. Especially since I'm not toned. So let's make it, like, about halfway. Shoulder position. Oh, that's fucking crazy. Okay. Again, my shoulders are a bit on the square side. But I also have bad posture. I think that works well. Chest position. Upper arm size, rib cage size, waist shape, forearm size, hand size, hip width, thigh size, calf size, foot size, head size, shoulder depth, chest size, posture, stomach size, and bottom position. just to go over the sliders that are available to us. Oh, they have measurements for it here as well, which is really nifty. Okay, so we have nice strong shoulders. Let's kind of work our way down a bit. What does this do exactly? Oh, this moves the boobies around. Yeah, let me make the bust smaller before I... That goes to some serious extremes. Holy moly. That works for me. Let's see. After that is ribcage size. Ah, so you can be like more barrel-chested or more lean using that one. I'm gonna keep it toward the lean side. Oh, cool. There's a bit of adjustment for like how long of a torso you have too. As a lanky person, I appreciate that. So let's fucks with this. Since I have a bit of a longer torso, I want to go for a bit longer in that direction. Not quite the most extreme, but like maybe along this line. And again, I'm quite lean, so go with something like, I think like right there. Alright, maybe the arms next. I'm just gonna leave that on the leanest. I got skinny fucking arms. This one can be slightly above the leanest. Hand size. I'm kind of dainty. I'll bring it down a bit. Alright, looking good so far. Hip width. Whoa! Pixar looking ass. Being honest, I got a little bit more hip than I look like I might. But I feel like I'll probably play it into the thighs more than the hip slider, so I'm gonna go with it like... Yeah, I think that looks good for that, and then... Yeah, see, I think that looks smoother with the transition into the hips, having the thighs a little bit thicker. Go with like that. Calf size. Again, quite lean, but not like the leanest setting. Beat. I've been laughed at for having small feet, so bring that size down. Seems about right. Let's see. We have head size left, shoulder depth, posture. Again, I have terrible posture. Stomach size, and so it's a little bit flatter versus a little bit more of like a stick-outy belly. Again, I'm gonna put it a little above the bottom, just for a little bit of softness. Let's look at bottom position, see what that does, because we keep talking about it. Whoa! Oh, you can have the Hank Hill ass, flat and low. Where's Hallie when you need him? Oh my goodness. This is one of those ones where I feel like looking at it from behind, I'd be like, yeah, that looks great, and then I'd turn it sideways and it's like, BAM! Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. That's a little more realistic. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Let's see what shoulder depth does. Is it just like... I feel like I'm just shimmying. Let me look from the side, it's probably more clear. Yeah. Okay. I feel like my shoulders tend to be back further. Yeah, like that. We already did chest size. So there's head size. This might get messed up when we... Oh my gosh, you can have such a big head. This might get messed up when we, like, go through the different faces and stuff, and we might have to tweak it again, but... I think that's good. So that's our body shape. We also have skin details. We have body hair, chest shape, and bottom shape. Oh yeah, those are presets for those. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Let's take a look at the skin details available. There's moles. And you can put, like, these on in combination. And you can move around the individual moles also. Let's try it. I do have on my back. How do I... So this is showing leg. How do I make it not... Or, oh, is this just like... Is there a way I can put it on a different section of the body instead? I'm not sure exactly how to do that yet. But... Oh, I see. It's up here. Okay, that's back. Reposition. There we go. I got a cute little mole on my shoulder blade, just like that. So that looks perfect. You can put them on the legs, you can put them on the face, on the chest, on the arms. Yo, fuck out of here, bot. Looks like my bot got it, but still. There's scars. So those are like stretch marks on the thighs. Can I move the camera down? No, I can only zoom in or out, it seems. So yeah, stretch marks on the thighs. And is that... That might be top surgery scars, but our character has a bra that I think is covering it. There's freckles. I love freckles, but unfortunately I don't have any. Maybe I should give my pair of freckles so I can live with fantasy. You can do back knee. That's crazy. There's birthmarks, which work the same way as the mole did. You can put them on different parts of the body, and you can scale it and move it around. Let's just take a look at what the body hair looks like. Boss, hi, how are you? These look great. And you can do one per, like, each section of the body. Like little fine leg hairs if you don't shave. I don't really get a lot of hair, so that would be like the most I'd have. Oh, there's facial hair, of course. We gotta take a look at that. Little stash action for ya. Oh, have fun, Foz. Thank you so much for stopping in. Have fun on your date. Yeah, so we got mustaches. Little handlebar stash situation there. The blend on the edges is a little bit funky. But, you know, it is early access. That one's tiny. Tiny mustache. Little chin goatee situation. Stubble. Big old beard. You can also set it to match the hair color, or if your hair is supposed to be like dyed, you can set the hair color separately from the rest. Let's see. His tattoos. Tattoos was its own separate category. It's not under this stuff. This is like what you're born with. Okay, understood. So, let's take a better look at the face next. I have very hooded eyes. And they're pretty bright blue, so I'm gonna go with something like that. And then maybe this eye shape, not quite. Not quite. We can tweak. You can see the sliders right beside my camera there. I am blocking one that's right on the inner corner of the eye, the tear duct. But I will go over those later. That one's pretty close. What about this one? How does that compare? I think that one's the closest so far. That's 1, 2, 3, 4... 5th from the top on the left side. We'll have to keep that in mind. Yeah, I think those are the closest. And then we can mess with the, Ayos, how are you? Oh gosh. Dude, I also got, kept up by kitty shenanigans last night, so I fell asleep after 4. So I feel like we're in the same boat. So you can adjust the height of the hood. I need to give them eyebrows too, because that's kind of throwing me off. I'm gonna keep mine pretty low though, because again, my eyes are quite hooded. Maybe just like for a little bit, I should like enlarge my camera a little, scooch it over, so that we can have like a side by side. I feel like it would look even better if I took my glasses off, but then I won't be able to see what I'm doing. So let's go with that for now. I'll scooch it back later. Yeah, low hoods on the eyes. They're not all the way down. Let's see. My eyes aren't quite that wide. More of like a little bit of a sleepy look. We have the eyelid curvature. I feel like mine's more like that. outer corner position. There's some extremes there. I feel like I'm not far off from the preset though, because we already picked the preset that was closest. So let's try right there, just a little off from where it was. Eyelid pinch. Let's see what exactly that does. Okay, I see. I'm gonna set it right there. Eyelid height, we already did that. Curvature. I'm gonna make it slightly toward this side because I do kind of have resting bitch face and I think that makes it look a little bit more intense. Eyelid depth. I think we're gonna need to... Yeah, I'm gonna make them a bit more on the deep set side. And then what do these do? Eye depth, eye rotation, eye position, eye size. Adventure Maker, how are you? I'm gonna go a little... Ooh, wow, that is very generous. A little bit bigger than average. So I feel like I kind of have large eyes. Also, I'm like stylistically drawn towards slightly enlarged eyes. A little bit unrealistic proportions there. Eye position. We can bring them closer together. We can make them further apart, up, down, all that good stuff. About there is probably accurate. Allie, how are you?
Howie has arrived.
Yeah, I think that's about right for the eye position. Rotation. Whoa! I'm going to make them ever so slightly upturned at the outer corner. Like that. And then eye depth. Again, we're going to go on a bit of an angle for this one. Let's take a look. I feel like I should have them a little bit deep set, because personally I think I have kind of deep set hooded eyes. That's just from years of doing makeup, what I've learned about my own face shapes. I think that's pretty accurate. Dude, we're just getting started. I'm so in depth with these character customization options though already. It's like not even funny. Like I'm like I could do so much stuff now. I could do so much stuff that The Sims could never do. Like I'm fucking stoked. We need to get eyebrows again though, because we took off the eyebrows when we when we were taking off the accessories and stuff so that we could see the face better. Honestly, those are pretty accurate straight off the bat. How about this one? This one's a little messier. I don't actually tweeze my eyebrows. So something a little more natural looking like that doesn't feel too bad. Brow feels a little strong on this one. Let's bring that down just a little. Yeah, I think that's about right. Aos, you just gotta, you gotta be patient with cats and let them come to you type shit. But it takes time, but you'll get there. And I'm glad that, you're making progress. Dude, yeah, there's so much potential to make absolute disasters here, you know? It's gonna be a fucking blast. Especially when modders get on that shit. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Okay, inner corner height. Again, we're gonna go down just a little because I kind of have resting bitch face. Eyebrow middle height. Bring it up a little bit, not a ton. Right there. Eyebrow outer corner height. Whoa! Up like the tiniest amount. Like barely at all. And then we have eyebrow size. I'm gonna make it slightly thinner because I don't think I have like the thickest brows. And again, I don't tweeze my eyebrows. That's just what they're like. And then position. Right there. I think this looks a lot like me already. Hallie, and the best part about making wretched children is finding out how the genetic system is gonna work. Because I heard that, like, they're going for a more legitimate genetic system for having kids than The Sims had, where The Sims just kind of was like, where the fuck did this come from? So when your wretched children have their own wretched children, it's gonna be like playing Spore. It's gonna be absolutely fantastic. I like the default eyelashes. I don't need the most fabulous eyelashes in the world, but I want a little something for detail. I think like no eyelashes looks a bit silly. With my face. This is the most minimal, but I think I have a little more than that. Let's go for that. I also want to do like no makeup on my everyday look because I like to use game makeup to like tweak the shading and stuff on the faces basically, make it look a little more realistic. And then the formal wear I'll do like makeup. Hallie, I can't wait to see what you fucking make with this shit. I also kind of like the dark brown eyelashes instead of the black eyelashes. I feel like it just softens things ever so slightly. But you don't look at them and you're like, oh, those aren't black. They still look black, but they're a little softer. Highlight dark circles. Yes! Give me those. I'm not me without my dark circles. I'm not me without my dark circles. I've had them my whole fucking life. I'll be honest, I don't see a huge difference between, okay, if we crank it up, we can see the difference more clearly of the color swatches. The plain black is crazy. I'm gonna go for this one. I feel like it looks more natural with the skin tone. And I'm gonna keep it up quite a bit. Because again, I'm not me without my dark circles. I think like that looks pretty good. Dude, you can't always see them well with all the lights on me and my glasses, but I have like really dark circles under my eyes, and I always have. It's not, oh, wrong one. It's not an I didn't sleep well thing. It's an I'm anemic and have a heart condition thing. So they're just part of my face. It's not even like an I'm tired thing, which is why I don't like to, like, for years I was like pressured to wear makeup to hide them and stuff. Cause oh, you look tired, you look sick. And I'm like, it's part of my face. like Like, to me, the eye bags are as much part of my face as the shape of my nose or the color of my eyes. I feel weird without them. Like, when they're covered up, I don't, it doesn't look like me. I think Mealtime with Dad once made a blurb that has an edit where it's Goofy's "Yuck" Tua. Spit on that thing. So that's already out there, thanks to Mealtime with Dad. Oh, that's the like highlights on the eyes, so that's cool. So you can have no highlight, the classic round highlight, or a little bit more of a sparkly situation. Dude, I don't know. Spent too much time online growing up, probably. Okay, I really like those eyes. Let's take a look at the nose. I need more of a nose bump. Can I have a nose bump? Okay, well, not like that. More like a Roman. Let me see if one of the other presets works better. I should also make myself more pale. That one's too pink, so this pale one with the like more olive undertone will do. I might even soften the eye bags up more now that I'm paler. Yeah, okay, that looks more apt. I do like the sparkly eyes. Is there like a Roman nose shape? Almost. Definitely not. Shoot, which one was that? I feel like I can never get my nose right in these, though, to be honest. I don't know, let's try fucking with this one a little bit. Because I've got the nose bump that's, like, right there. Not lower, right there. If they made this like a square so I could move that exaggerated shape up a little bit, I feel like that would be better. But maybe that's something they'll do eventually. We'll see. Like how the nose tip you can move in any direction, nostril shape you can move in any direction. A little narrow. pinch that in slightly more. A little smaller than it is, but not a hell of a lot. Let's see, what do you nose tip width? Nostril shape. Ooh. Just barely adjust that one. I feel like the base one isn't far off from what we got. Nose tip position. Definitely not upturned like that. So it was like that before, which is too upturned for me. Something more like that, maybe? Not far off. Nose size. Let's go down just a smidge. Nose depth. Turn that sideways. Woo! Slightly more prominent in depth. Bye, Hallie! And thank you. Yeah. I can't get my nose bump right, but I think I got the rest pretty damn close about this nose. We haven't even gotten to the lips yet, or the head shape. I need to sharpen the cheekbones a little bit and make the jaw a little more angular. So that's what nose rotation does. Let's turn it sideways. Again, this is like more upturned, more downturned. We're going to make it slightly less upturned because I don't really think my nose is very upturned. The nose global. I don't really want to mess with that one too much. I think it looked fine before I did that. Not far off. Maybe mess with... I think that looks pretty good. Alright, so that's the nose. Let's... Nose bridge, nose tip. Oh, so you can select a different... Okay, that's interesting. I already totally customized mine though, so we're good on that. Can I have vampire teeth? Show me my teeth. I'm not... My mouth is not open. Can I see better if I make that a darker color? I think that's vampire teeth, because I have vampire teeth. So I would like to have vampire teeth. Let's see. Bottom lip's too full on that one. Tricky! Well, we're exploring all the character creation options, and we're going to be working on some building.
Tricky
so we're
Rick
going to be
has
exploring
arrived.
all the build options. And we're going to be looking around town a little bit, too, to see what's what. So, yo, come and hang. No, that one looks less like me. Too pressed. Nah, that's too big for my face. I think the default ones we started with here are probably the ones that are going to be closest, and then we'll fucks with the sliders from here. My upper lip is slightly fuller. That looks a little closer. Not far off from where we started. Just make it slightly less angular by moving it up just a smidge to soften that curve of the Cupid's bow. And then... yeah, like right there, I think. Mouth corner. I have a little bit of an upturned lip. Just a little. Lower lip size. Probably about right, maybe smidge fuller. I do feel like I have a little bit of a pouty lip. Yeah. Shape. Right now it's down there. I'm gonna do like that a little bit. Lower lip depth. Upper lip depth. Bring the lower lip out more because again, I think I have a bit of a pout. And bring the upper lip in a little bit to make that pout ring true a little bit more. That looks quite nice. Mouth depth. Move that up just ever so slightly. Okay. Down just a little more space between the nose and the lip. And then mouth size. Again, that really messes with stuff that we've already customized, so let's just undo that. I think that looks nice. Facial structure. Let's go. I think the default ears are just fine. A little bit more of a bony kind of situation since I'm quite thin. I think that shading works well. That one's probably closer. Chin presets. I do have a little bit of a cleft chin, but it's pretty subtle, so I don't know if any of these are gonna cover that well. See, I feel like that's just too prominent. That one actually feels about right. That one's actually pretty damn close. That's a subtle cleft chin. Nice! I don't think I've ever been able to give myself that kind of feature in one of these games. But it does feel a little oddly shaped. Like, I feel like the chin is very far back versus, like, this one sticks out further, and I think that's more accurate to my face. think the nose tip is slightly too prominent now that I've changed a bit of the face shape around it. Let me also see if I can't have the lips a little further out. So yeah, I just want to do some all-around tweaks. Okay. I think that's pretty damn close. Oh, there's also general sliders for this. Sweet. Hold on. So I can have a bit of a stronger jawline. So I think I have a pretty strong jawline. Yeah, that looks more like me, because this is... It's subtle, but I think it's a difference. Jawline shape. Up more, down more. So let's make it a little more square. I'm kind of angled square. Jawline width. Definitely wider. Again, I have a bit of a strong jawline. Depth. Yeah, I like that a lot. Let's see, I see the presets here and the teeth here. Yeah, I think we're good on all of these. No facial hair. We went through those options just to see what they do. Moles, scars, freckles, acne. Cute little details for sure. Oh, that's like way worse than the acne I have. That's like me in high school. Okay, I think we're officially on to hair. So hair is broken down into short, medium, long, tied up, hair coverings, and again, facial hair, if you didn't already cover that when you were working on the face. So my hair is quite short. This is the one we picked just to have it during character creation. My hair is more in my face than that, but obviously for working on the face, it was better to have it back. So let's see if there's one that hangs in the face just a little bit more, but is otherwise a similar style. That's not quite it. That's pretty accurate too. I think that one or the one we already had. Yeah, both work pretty well for my hair. Mine is buzzed as opposed to this short scissor cut, but, you know, can't have it 100% unless we're gonna be, like, modding in our own haircuts. See, like, this kind of fade under this long curtain hair is more like what I have. But honestly, I think the one that we started with is perfect. Let's see if we can't change the hair to be, like, dyed a little bit like mine is. It's not quite, like, I don't have it, you know, for me it's just the bangs, so it would just be like this section. But considering the options we have, I think that's pretty fucking close. Yeah, that's pretty fucking close, I think. Just to give you guys a peek, we'll scroll through some of these other hairstyles. They're going to be adding more. There's not a ton of options right now, but they do have a lot of textured hair options, which is fabulous to see. That was something The Sims was severely lacking. So that's our hair. I don't believe there's anything else we can customize under there. So let's take a look at makeup. So we have eyeshadow, eyeliner, lipstick, blush, and full face makeup. So like face paint. And you can layer these. And again, you can pick any of these colors you want custom. I just think this reddish brown looks great for what I'm going for, which is like a no makeup look, just adding a little extra shading to the eyelids. that one right around there, and then I think we'll do this one. There, that looks pretty fab, I think. Maybe do a little bit of a highlight. Perfect. I think that highlight makes it pop. Again, something subtle just to add a little more definition to the eyes. Oh, I like that they have the half lip. Okay, let's see. So they have full lip, lower fade, both lip fade. This one's like a glossier full lip. This one's a very dark, dramatic one. This one's upper lip only. Yeah, some of these just have like different shine textures to them, which is very nice. I think I'm gonna go for this fade look, and then I'm gonna change it to a little bit more of a peachy pink kind of color. Just darken the lips a little. I think that looks a little more natural. Maybe we can even pick a custom color. Let's see. Yeah, like that. That looks like I like chew my lip and stuff, which is like accurate to how I am in real life. So that's what we're gonna go with. Blush. We got the high on the cheekbone blush, across the bridge of the nose, that like outer eye blush, full face blush. This one's cute. It's got little hearts in there, and then there's also a version that has little stars. If you click this button, there's two different versions of it. This one's just a little blush across the nose. And then this one's like fawn makeup type blush where it's got the speckles, and I like that. That's fine. I think for this character, this little... I don't really wear a lot of blush, but again, I'm gonna go for a little bit of a blended out, no makeup situation, so I think we're gonna go for this one. But we're gonna turn that down quite a bit. Keep it subtle. And a little across the nose, too. Cute. And then for your full face makeup options, there's like these painted on stitches and patches, like your Frankenstein's monster. It includes on the body too, which is cool. This one looks like a face mask, like if you're getting a facial. You have the classic like sunscreen on the nose and the cheeks. And there's this little like clown face paint too. I want to make sure that didn't like fuck up my other makeup. But no, we're good. Okay, so that's the makeup options. Let's go check out the tattoos. Got the classic armband, like a tribal dragon situation. There's this pretty flower tattoo, snakehead heart for the vinyl lovers out there. Little guitar situation. Fern leaf. Burnt out match. Some grapes. That'd be perfect for Dion. Oh, this has some different options too. Oh, there's one that's just the outline. That's cool. Take those off. Same for the lemons. Looks like this, yep, has an outline only option too. Take that off though. And then there's this lady with an umbrella. I'm gonna go for this flower one. That seems the most like my real life tattoo. It is on the wrong arm though. Mine's on like the front of my bicep. Like that. Technically it gets cut off a little bit where it goes into the armpit, but that matches how my tattoo is in real life really well, so I'm into it. So that looks good to me. Let's see, there's also... How does that work if you... Okay, I'm under chest, but that still shows up on the arm. I guess that makes sense. Because I do have... Ooh, that's big. That's also big. I have tattoos on my abdomen. Though this doesn't quite match them at all. I have birds. I think that's the smallest I can take that design. Along my hip bones. So I'll just pop like a little something there. I don't know. Maybe let's try the match instead. That's not too far off. Yeah, I have one on each side, but I think that will have to do. Because I think that would look a little silly mirrored. And then I have one on my leg. I have a bumblebee just above my knee, but again, they don't have anything quite like that. So I think I'll use that as a stand-in. And I don't think I can do my last tattoo, so that'll be just fine. I'll have 3 here instead of my 5 that I have in real life. So that's all of our options when it comes to customizing the face and body. We're going to be moving into the outfits next. Let's see, do we have a beanie? We do have some beanie options. Are any of them like the... Oh, there's a mushroom hat. That's very cute. Are any like the slouchy beanie? Oh no, the horse mask. The jiggle physics on the snout. Chef hat, pumpkin head, ski mask, head coverings, different kind of chef hat, another head covering. We got some fabulous cowboy hat situations. The gems have a sway to them. I love that. That one has a pom-pom. That one doesn't. Yeah, I usually wear beanies, but I like the slouchy beanies. Where this one's more like a winter beanie. So let's see. Depending on how it goes with the outfit, I might change it to something else. For now, I think that'll do quite nicely. I can include my glasses. I don't usually give my characters glasses. I'm not sure why. Maybe it's because, like, when I played this game the most was back when I would wear contact lenses. And contact lenses are something I'd like to get again. But yeah, I guess people usually see me with my glasses on here, so I should probably give myself my glasses, huh? I feel like those are pretty close. Not identical, but pretty close. Miscellaneous eye colors. There's none under there right now, so it looks like they're going to eventually add masks. They also have a thick frame category and a thin frame category. Jewelry. This is where we're going to see how creative we can get with this, because I've got a lot of piercings. First and foremost, I like to wear tunnels that I dangle charms from. Not everybody realizes it because my hats, but my ears are stretched. And then these are buffalo teeth that I'm wearing right now. Yes, they're real. That looks like a nice, or is that like a pearl? Yeah, that's more like a pearl than a plug. Maybe, is that a little blood bag? Oh, that's cute. I might have to go with those. I also know you can do asymmetric earrings if you'd like to. So you can edit just one side. I really like that as a feature. The Sims could never. Okay. What? The clown nose is under piercings. That's very funny. Okay, so we have the little across the nose tip situation. Vampire bites. Let's see, is there... That's a Monroe. Okay, that's the most like my lip ring. You also can have several of these at once. There's cheek piercings, nostril piercings, upper lip. There is brow. I only have it's my left brow. Let me set that to silver. I'll have to set them all to silver, but when that's on the one side only, it'll be easier to do it that way. Septum ring. I kind of like the full complete ring more than the horseshoe. Dion! I know, I was being sneaky.
Die on this hill has arrived.
I was being a sneaky little snake. Did a little surprise stream action. Oh, why is my eyebrow piercing on both sides again? Hold on. Take that off. Edit the left side. Put it back on. Perfect! Now it's on just the one side. Because I have two on one side. Thanks for the alert, brother. I wanted to see if we could wear the ear cup with it to give the idea that we have multiple ear piercings, but it does not seem doable. That's just fine for now. I'm sure modders are going to jump on that as soon as possible. Modders have always had me when it comes to the alternative community and the forms of self-expression we tend to use. I'm sure they'll be adding more into the base game as well. But, you know, we'll be keeping an eye out for that. That's like a lanyard. There's a cute little key on a string. I like that. Like this gothic choker. One of those string chokers. That's cute too. One of the weebly wobbly plastic chokers. Stitch choker. Little gemstone. That's cute. The interlocking rings. Some basic chains. Pearls. Big chunky necklace. This one with the moon and stars is very up my alley. Let's see. Is that... Can we do silver? Yeah. I like that. I kind of feel like I should have plainer earrings. Let's go for silver hoops instead. How about? Excuse me, I'd like to put that on both sides. Thank you. Yeah. The blood bags are really cute. And I like statement earrings, but I don't feel like they match the other jewelry that great that I chose. So we'll go with this. Or these are little huggy hoops, huh? I like that. Yeah, I like little huggy hoops. But why is one gold? Come on, edit both sides, please. Let's take them off, put them back on. There we go. That fixed it. There's also hearing aids that you can wear on one or both sides, and fabric face masks. I think it's time we get into the actual clothes. The fact that I've spent an hour and a half streaming and I'm still on character creation. Classic makers. One thing I like about this game is that you can layer a lot of these clothes. And I wear a lot of layers. You can toggle it between tucked in or untucked as well, which is really nice. That's the layering button. So some of these have layering options, some of these don't. That's kind of cute. Wish I had more of a baggy fit. That t-shirt can be layered. Same with this one. I like the baggy fitting shirt more. More my style. I like that, but it's so tight. Cute little punk vest. That looks a lot like something I'd wear, honestly. I would like it if I could change the undershirt color, though. Let's see. Oh, I can. I love my sweaters. Everybody knows that. Especially like brick red sweaters. I like the green too. That's nice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take this sweater. I'm gonna make it like a brick red because I like sweaters in that like cool tone off red. Like there, yeah. It's a little too purple. Let's bring it a little more toward red. Yeah, that looks like something I'd wear. Cute. There's a peanut butter and jelly sandwich costume. That's funny. So this is broken down into the category of casual shirts, dress shirts, sweatshirts, swimwear, pajamas, outer layers, and costume tops. I quite like what we've got here, though. Like I said, I wear a lot of layers, so this just seemed appropriate. I also think it looks nice with the necklace we chose. Well, let's pick bottoms. So those are split into tight pants, baggy pants, shorts, skirts, swimwear, pajamas, and costume bottoms. Let's check out the baggy pants. I like how you can see my tattoos through the rips in the pants. I feel like Sims was never great about stuff like that. I like these torn jeans a lot. And I like the faded black. It goes nicely with my fit. There are full body outfits, which includes dresses, jumpsuits, overalls, swimwear, pajamas, and costumes. So we'll just take a quick look through those. Oh, there's a Green Man morph suit. That's great. There's a fucking Among Us costume. Oh my god. Some nice dresses, some overalls, a little like jumpsuit pajama situation, and a cow costume. Let's pick socks before we pick shoes. So hold on, I want to see something real quick. I have to wear compression stockings because I have a heart condition. All of these are, mine are thigh high, all of these are waist high. So I'm hoping they'll add thigh highs. Maybe under the socks option I'll find something that looks more like it. Nah, all these are like socks. So, these in black versus, what do these look like in black? These ones are probably closer. Yeah. Those are knit. No, definitely not those. And then you can mismatch your socks, which I love because I like never wear matching socks. So I'll have on one black sock and one white sock. I'll go with the slightly taller socks though. I never match my fucking socks, so. Now we can put those pants back on. And now it's got like the stocking and the tattoo peeking through. Very me. Shoes. I have like my Tims. Yeah, those look like my Tims. They got Crocs. What is that? Oh, it's like a baguette slipper. That's funny. Got tall boots with heels. I like how the heels actually add to your height too and don't just like change your feet. They got some crazy punk boots, like ones I had in high school. But yeah, these are probably the closest to what I wear modernly. There's casual shoes, boots, loafers, heels, sandals, slippers, and again, costume shoes. Now let's go back to accessories. We already got our socks and stockings. There are gloves. Oh, that's cool. You can just have like the finger dipped in paint look. That's gonna be really cool for some of my D&D characters. There's mittens. There's these leather gloves. These fingerless gloves. And like medical nitrile gloves. We already picked our necklaces and earrings, but there's bracelets that we can check out. I don't really think any of them are going to show with this outfit though, because we did pick a long sleeve shirt. Let's see, rings. Oh, there's one that's got like a whole bunch of silver rings. That's very me. Easy. Easy. It would be nice if it like zoomed in on the hands for this part. I'm sure they'll add that eventually. We did piercings, we did earrings. There's 2 piercings tabs here. Is it different? Oh, it's a navel ring. It is. It clips through the shirt a little bit. But it is. So we'll leave that out for this, because I do have my navel pierced. But we'll add that to the swimsuit version, and maybe the workout top too, if we're, if we're wearing like a crop top or something. I like nail polish, but I recently learned I'm allergic, so in video games, I can wear whatever the fuck I want, and that's nice. I usually like to paint my nails black. I do like that there's like pointy nail options and stuff too. And there's toenail polish as well. Oh, there's an option specifically to choose my undies, so we can pick something nicer looking or whatever compared to this. Yeah, that looks more like something I'd wear. It's tops, bras, and binders is one category, bottoms is another category, and teddies is a third category. And then there is a category for medical items under accessories, which does include prosthetic legs. You won't be able to see them since I am already dressed, but it is a like knee-down prosthesis, and you can choose one or both legs. That was something I saw featured on YouTube. So that right there is our casual outfit. Let's see our formal fit. Yeah, get that dress the fuck out of here. I don't wear dresses. Last time we did these stockings. Let's see, what kind of formal wear do they have that? I do like a good suit. I'm not sure if right now the jewelry can be customized per outfit, because I see right now it's the same across the board. I do own and wear a three-piece suit for special occasions. So that was the look I was hoping to go for. This one looks quite nice. I like the pocket square. Let's see what other colors there are. Yeah, mine is all black, so this is the most accurate for me. Oh, and you can change the undershirt. That's quite nice. You can be shirtless under it. You can have no tie with the top button undone, or you can have with the tie. And if that's the case, we should be able to change the color of that on its own too. Yeah. I think the black with the red tie looks quite nice. Let's see what color options there are for this one. The plain white without a tie looks quite nice too, because the white here is nice. But I don't know. I kind of like without the tie for this look. So I think I'm cool with that for my formal wear up top. Let's pick some bottoms. That looks like a pretty good match to me. I also think the no tie works better with a necklace if I can't take that off for different outfits. Shoes. I usually prefer a boot whenever possible. But if there is like a nice dress shoe, I might be into it. Let's see. I don't hate it, but I honestly think I like the boot more. What is that? Leg warmers? Yeah, I think the black boot looks very nice. black socks to go with the boots. Hold on, so let's test something. If I take this off here... Oh, sweet, it's still in my other outfits, okay. Oh shoot, but I can't seem to undo that now, so... Because I clicked away. So we're gonna have to make this, I want to make the earrings and piercings match at least. Also, I think I'll do the bunch of silver rings again. That's very me. Okay, yeah, I see what's happening there. Okay, do that. Do that. And then we go left side only. Because if we switch while we're selected on it, it'll do both. So now we learn. Yep, so now we have the same piercings, but we're not wearing the necklace with this outfit. And most of these like clip with this fit, so I don't think we're gonna wear a necklace with this one. Maybe because there's no necklace, we could do like some statement earrings or something. Those are so funny. Oh my gosh. Okay, but I need to go back to editing both sides. I don't know, maybe just bust out chunkier earrings now that there's no necklace. Yeah, and I'm a little shorter in this fit because the heels aren't as tall. They're flatter shoes. Maybe we'll also do like a pointy nail when we're dressed up. Longer nails. For special occasions. Yeah, okay, so that seems great for a formal fit for me. Workout clothes. Necklace, take that off. Don't want to wear those when you're working out. The piercings will stay though. Those aren't so bad. Yeah, I don't hate that. I don't know. Let's see. I think I like the crop top. And then because we could pick the crop top, we can add my belly button ring without worry of it clipping through the clothes. Bada bing, bada boom. Let me change the shoes too, because I do not like these shoes. We also need to add the stockings, because again, they're medical. I'm going to wear them with every outfit except sleep. Again, mismatched socks, because I like that detail. That's probably gonna drive other people fucking nuts, but it's one of those me-isms. And let's change the shoes, because these are not my style at all. Yeah, that's more my digs. Let's see, is there a nicer color? I like the green. That goes with my look. Did I leave the hat on for— yeah, I need to take off the hat for the formal fit. Change this one out for a snapback. Yeah. Nah. Okay, I think that's a good exercise fit. Oh, you can make more than one of them as well. So I can throw it together like a swimsuit fit real quick. That's nice. Let's do that. Instead of that, what if we... Alright, there's our beach day fit. I think that looks really nice. Then we need pajamas. Take off the necklace. I pretty much just sleep in my underwear, so. Oh, there's a checkerboard one. Skaza gang. I think we can throw some bracelets on the work outfit though, just because that's the one where we are able to, since the wrists are covered up in the other ones. Okay, cute. For the swimsuit one, let's just do something simple. And instead of pearls, I'm gonna make it look like it's like beads. Let's make it blue. Nice. Then we have our casual fit, our formal fit. This is our like workout fit and our swimming fit. And this is our sleep fit. So, first name. Jet the Maker. Non-binary. Let's see, they, them, neither. No. Not really jealous. So we have that marked in for gender stuff. If I were to choose my stats, I'd do something like that. Physique is gonna be a whole lot of nothing. Frankly, can I? Yeah, I can do 0 in physique. That's hilarious. I think that'll lead to problems, though. I think I should have... Yeah, let's not have negative effects. Let's just, go with that. Yeah, I'd say I'm pretty clever. I'm an artist, so I'd consider myself creative. My physique is pretty shit with my health issues. And then charisma is definitely better than physique, but with the limited options, I think this seems appropriate. Vibe. Overjoyed. Overjoyed parafolks get happy easily and like to spread joy around. They thrive the most when they're happy. Gloomy. Gloomy parafolks get sad easily, but they choose to embrace it. They thrive the most when they're sad. Energetic. Energetic parafolks are always active and often have an energy surplus that allows them to do more with their day. They thrive the most when they can use this extra energy. Serious. Serious parafolks are ambitious and goal-oriented. They thrive the most when they're achieving great things. Or jester. Jester parafolks are good at making fun of everything and are always full of surprises. They thrive the most when they can make people laugh and follow their whimsy. I'm gonna go with that one. We get a social perk. We can have good at being alone. Parafolks with this social perk prefer to spend time alone rather than with others. Being alone gives them significant bonuses. We can have good at making friends. Parafolks with this social perk like the company of others. They make friends very easily. We can be good at taking care of others. Parafolks with this social perk put others first and are always there to help. They can relieve other paras' needs and bad emotions. Good at romantic relationships. Parafolks with this social perk love having some romance in their lives. They have more success with flirting and get more interesting flirting prompts. And we can have good at cooperating. Parafolks with this social perk love being with others and doing things together. They shine the brightest in groups. I'm going to do good at taking care of others. And we get to pick a talent. There's Jack of all trades. Parafolks with this talent perform well in all skills and want to learn as many things as possible. They get bonuses when they work on all their skills. Music. Parafolks with this talent excel with musical instruments. Piano, guitar, even the triangle are no feat for them. They have special abilities that trigger when playing music. Fitness. Parafolks with this talent love to move, and they are happiest at their sweatiest. They get happy when they exercise, and their hydrate need drains slower. Food. Parafolks with this talent love eating and cooking, know their way around a spice rack. They start off knowing more recipes than other paras, and their food gives special effects to those who eat it. Technology. Parafolks with this talent love computers, and skills like programming are easy for them. They have abilities linked to their computer usage. Art. Parafolks with this talent excel at painting and express themselves via visual art. They are at their happiest creating art, and their paintings sell for more than those paras without the art talent. Or you can be good at nothing. B! How are you? How you doing, dude? I do like
bee
that
doctor
being
has
good at
arrived.
nothing is an option. They fail tasks more often and they get sick easily. Aw, that sucks. I'm gonna pick art for myself. You can make yourself vegetarian if you'd like. You can set your sleeping habits to normal, early bird, or night owl. I'm a night owl. And you can have cleaning habits that are normal, sloppy, or neat. I'm gonna set myself to neat because I think I'm pretty tidy, generally speaking. Excuse me, I just needed a big stretch real quick. Oof, yeah, I've heard it's hot out by you guys. There's like a heat wave that way. That fucking sucks, dude. So we have little physique. Kind of clever. Very creative. Not the most charismatic. With the vibe of jester, the social perk of good at taking care of others, and the talent of art, night owl sleep habits, and neat cleaning habits. Let's go. Now that we've spent 2 hours making myself. Click on one of these to decide how your para will react to it. So we're feeling inspired. We can eat a snack, make 200 paradigms, or buy a new computer. Right now the only option really is for us to eat a snack because we're on a train. Active wants are listed here. They reset when going to sleep. Select all your parafolks and the train conductor. I think I should move my thing back now that I'm out of character creation though, so let me just whoop, whoop, whoop. There we go. It's a holiday here too. But yeah, I don't blame you. I've been looking forward to this game coming out for a long fucking while, so early access came out today, and I was like, I gotta stream it, I gotta stream it, I gotta stream it, I gotta stream it. I want to play it, but I want to play it on stream. I gotta stream it. I was just like getting impatient. I know I normally stream later in the day, but I was like, fuck it. When your together bar fills up, pick a conversation topic. Joke about the train breaking down. Say a generic hello. Promise to plant the landscape seen through the windows today. I like that. Take care of your para's needs or else they might get upset. Looks like I'm getting hungry. Click on the food to eat it. Look at the puppy over here. We can't have pets yet. That's going to be coming soon. But it's not in early access just yet. Pick a storyteller. They affect gameplay parameters and difficulty level. Whoa. There's a guy, there's a lady, and there's a dog. I don't know nothing about this. But if you give me the option. Stella. A storyteller that will protect your parafolks from life's lowest lows and make for a less challenging gameplay experience. You can customize or select. Interesting. Oh, you're not who I clicked on, but okay. Ricardo Castello III. A storyteller that will bring more challenges in your parafolks' daily lives. Can I pick the lady? Oh, there we go. Makes sense. A storyteller that provides a fair and balanced gameplay experience. I know the dog's technically easy, but if you give me the option to pick a dog, I feel morally obligated to pick that dog. Separately from that, I'm more interested in the, like, building aspect. That makes sense to me. Like, I'm gonna be playing the life sim aspects and stuff. Y'all can expect to see that here. But, I really, really, really love building in games like this, so I feel like the building is gonna be more my concern, and I'll want to make money easier so that I can put it toward building. So, for that reason, I'm gonna choose Stella the Pupper. Select Storyteller. Oh, the together bar's full, so we can pick another topic. It seems like there's an issue with the train. Is anyone here a mechanic? Yes, lie, or no? Sorry, no, I'm not gonna lie. Get us stranded out here. Look at this town! There's so much to do! The Sims could fucking never. The Sims could fucking never. Get out of here, B. Oh, that did lag me out a little bit. Remember, this is early access. It's not going to be as optimized as it could be. There's a little lot for sale here. Little lot for sale over here. This one looks like they started construction and just like left it here as a dump site. This one's a little more expensive, but it wasn't actually used as a fucking dump site. OBS, you gonna cooperate with me? I might have to, It's not showing my audio meter moving. Hold on. Yeah, that's weird. Why is it cutting out my mic? Let me see some. Maybe I should turn off push to talk. Maybe it's overriding my push to talk. Let me try that. Okay. I'm open mic now. Can... OBS, what are you doing? Let me refresh my preview. And then if I come over here, click into the game. Okay, so you can still hear me, but it's not showing the audio bar moving now. Maybe once we get out of this town view, that'll be solved. Yeah, let's try to get out of this menu. Is it cutting me out again? OBS. Sound. Okay. Let's pick a lot. I wanted to explore this a little more, but if it's gonna give me trouble, then it's gonna give me trouble. That's a big lot. Is that the... yeah, that's the edge of that. Yeah, right? That place is cute. It, like, wraps around. There's, like, this mountain road here. That's super cute. That's the furthest it goes that way. Big ass lot for sale next to this fucking castle looking place. I think that's the community center. I think it has kind of like Stardew Valley where you can work on the community center. There's the hospital. There's another residence for sale there. Yeah, there's a lot of potential here. So if we wanted to go for cheap, this is one of the cheaper lots. That one's the cheapest lot, but it's very small. That one's pretty cheap. It's kind of awkwardly shaped. And that one's very reasonable, I think. They got like Christmas decorations in the yard and vines on the house. That's cute. Oh, I can turn around here too. I didn't think I'd be able to turn the camera around on this menu for some reason. I kind of want to go for this awkward lot. As like a little starter home challenge. Let's fucking do it. Okay, let me try something real quick. Is it working? Okay, it seems like push to talk is working again now that I'm out of that menu. If my audio cuts out, give me a shout. I'll keep an eye on my levels in the corner, on the mixer. First off, I know we can use phone, find a job. Thank you, B. I appreciate you, bud. I'll also turn the volume on that down now, because if I'm just, like, listening to myself, I'm gonna go fucking crazy. So we can get a job as a receptionist at the museum and library to start down an art pathway. We could do the general grind of customer service for a little bit. Music therapist is the rank 1 music job. That's where you start. That's kind of hilarious. Yeah, let's apply for this job as a receptionist at the museum and library. Since we set ourselves to be a night owl, let's go for the afternoon shift. Looks like we can pick like which days we want to have off. I think having Monday and Sunday off works just fine. It's like our own little weekend. We could do the Friday and Saturday off alternately, but I think this schedule looks good. So we have found a job. What is this telling us about? We have a newspaper. Mayor Gloomberg welcomes the Maker household and shares a list of activities to do around town. Step list. The Astronomy Club will observe a rare space phenomena. Join them in the park tonight at Mountaintop Park. Please stop with the graffiti, says Mayor Gloomberg. It's not very nice. So there's gonna be... oh, that's the park up there in the mountains. Cool. We don't live far from the park at all. That's pretty nice. Okay, let's... no, I don't want to sell my lot. I want to... go there. Oh, move lot. I can move the whole lot? That's crazy. You can move the whole fucking house. Okay. Yeah, let's get into building. I'll leave that bush there. That's actually cute. I might want that. Okay, so this is an awkwardly shaped lot. This is gonna be a fun little challenge, I think. So there's a lot of the tools are very similar to how the Sims building worked, it looks like. There's also this tool where we can do different lighting previews based on different times of day, and I really like that. So, like, we can make it dark to see how the lights are going to work before nighttime falls. And that is awesome. So if we open the build menu, there is, like, you do have the option to follow certain different curves of the lot based on where you would prefer your gridding to lay out. So that's pretty neat. Or you can build it like totally free build without a grid at all. I think this angle probably looks good to start with. For an awkward little corner house like this, I think this is a good angle. It is kind of weird how the grid works. That's something I'm gonna have to figure out and get used to. Ayos! I think I made myself pretty accurate, by the way. This is little me over here. Hold on. This is little me over here. I'm like mid-smirk, so it's kind of an awkward face. But that's the story of my life right there. How you doing, Aos? If there's any issues with audio, give me a shout. This early access game isn't like 100% yet, and I did have some issues with my mic on certain menus. Yeah, that's my casual everyday fit too. Okay, so here's where we get weird with it. Oh, did you send me the cat picture? I thought you just sent it to somebody else. Oh, look at that little baby. Oh my god, I love kittens. Even if my cats are being a huge fucking pain in the ass. Start with that. I feel like I'm gonna make myself a shell challenge house here. For anybody who was into who wasn't into The Sims back in the day, there were these things called shell challenges where people would make weirdly shaped houses, and then the challenge would be furnishing it and making it a livable, practical space within that oddly shaped whatever that you'd set up. And based on this oddly shaped lot, I feel like this is going to be a bit of a shell house. Can't seem to quite match what I did on the other side here. So they're gonna have to be asymmetric. It was never quite symmetrical in the first place anyway. I feel like simply because it's a bit of an awkward shape, this house is going to end up being quite open concept. I was looking at floor plans online over the weekend. Since I wasn't familiar with the limitations of this builder yet, it was difficult to choose a floor plan to commit to. Because like a lot of the ones I chose, I realized had staircases that were not possible with the current limitations of this game. But that being said, they will be releasing advanced staircases and advanced roofs in the near future. Right now, it's just simple straight staircases and simple pre-built roof shapes, but there will be customization eventually. So I'm just trying to figure out what exactly I want to do with this here, with what we've got so far. How I want this laid out. So I do think we should choose a staircase to put in sooner than later to figure out how we're gonna do our upstairs exactly too. Come on, cooperate with me here, please. I'm trying to align it with this wall and put it slightly further up. I would like this first spot of drywall to be open for walking up, but it keeps going on this odd angle. Based on the walls and grid systems. Let me see. That'll do it. Still figuring out the controls, but I think that works quite well. Alright, now let's go upstairs and create the same shell shape up here. I'm still not sure whether it's better to build like the shape like this first, or if it's better to break it down into the rooms. That's something we're going to be determining. Hey, Dr. Miat, how are you? Welcome back. Have you heard of PARALIVES? Because I was super hype about this game, and the early access just came out today, so I wanted to get a little first look stream going on. So building is going to be a bit messy because we're just figuring it out, but it's a lot of fun already. We just got started on our house. I spent almost 2 hours building my little self. I spent a lot of time customizing my little para. Okay, so I like the idea of this being like an open concept kitchen dining and like an entryway. I would like to squeeze in a pantry and a restroom here somewhere. It could be, I was thinking the pantry could go like behind the stairs here. I don't think I can quite, the grid line's a little weird. We can just turn it off, but then things might get a little funky on the angles here, so it is kind of odd to have it diagonal. It's possible it might be better to restart and go with one of the other grid angles we have from how this property is shaped. I did decide to pick a weird corner property for a challenge because I'm extra like that. But I wanted to see the nitty-gritty of these build features, and I wanted folks who maybe haven't gotten to try the game yet to be able to check out like my stream and my YouTube upload to see what features they want to include. Nostril! I'm having so much fun. I spent 2 hours just making my own para. How are you, my friend? You wanna see? This is me. This is little me. I think I did pretty good. I might want to tone down the blush a little bit, but I think it's partly the expression my character's making. Right? I think I did pretty good. That looks a lot like me, I think. Especially considering I've never played this before, so it's all new sliders and customization tools. But yeah, I picked this awkward lot to build a house on, and now I'm like, why did I do this? Yeah, I think I might want to clear everything I did and start with like a different angle of grid line here. And I think it would be cool to have like a... See how it has like 2 different grid shapes depending on where I linger? I think this one might be easier to build with versus the other one. So I think the front door could be here. We'll have like a little entryway area, and then I want to have like a small closet, like half bathroom, a kitchen, and a living area. And then upstairs, I think we'll have a little home office studio, a full bath, and one bedroom, maybe a guest bedroom if we can squeeze it. Also, Nostril, right now it's 10% off for an early access like promotion. Also, there's a package deal where you can get this and House Flipper 2 in the same little dealio, which, even though I actually already have House Flipper 2, I was able to get it through that package for cheaper because I have House Flipper 2. So instead of $40, I was able to get the game for only $32. Right? And that's gonna include, like, all the future DLC and stuff, too. I think that bush is gonna have to go. Put it over there for— actually, let's put it over here for now. So let's see. Just to hold the— oh god, that's terrifying. Just to hold the spot for us, let's put in a nice double door centered here. That way we can kind of imagine the flow of our home. So you'll come in. I think this would be like a nice sitting area entryway spot. I think right here I could probably do a little closet and like a half bath, and then I want an open concept kitchen and living room. Normally I'm not that big into open concept, but for a small home like this, I think it makes the most sense. Right? It would be great. It'd be so fucking nifty. Hold on. Where's the— let's turn our— yeah, grid line back on. Okay, so if I hold Alt, it won't snap. That's good to know. Make that like a little entryway closet. pantry. So we have entryway, closet, pantry. And then which part of this? Obviously we're gonna want the kitchen near to the pantry. Trying to decide where the bathroom would be best. I might be doing that curse of making it like far too spacious since I don't have a good scale yet. You hold on. You know what I like to use for scale? And this is something that I do often, from The Sims to now PARALIVES to Dungeons and Dragons map building. Where that's toiletries. There we go. Toilet for scale. I don't know why, but I feel like toilets make a great figure of scale. I always thought that. So it's just going to be a half bath. It doesn't need to be very large. I'm thinking it might be nice to, like, oh, come on, don't be goofy. Oh, come on, just let me close it. Fine, I guess this'll do because I'm going to do that and I'll make a little patio spot. So I'm thinking kitchen area. Maybe the bathroom can be squeezed in here. Dining. Well, kitchen. I could do dining here next to the patio. That could look quite nice. And then like a living area. And then this is the entryway. But then where would be best for the bathroom? Again, it's just going to be a tiny bathroom. I don't need anything crazy. I could, I suppose, put that there, and then I don't think that's working quite how I want it to. See, this is why I like to go into stuff with a floor plan, but I had to learn the build limitations first. It's the first scale toilet. Toilet for scale, B. It's something I've always done with building games. And even D&D map making, I'm like, this is a toilet size. I'll scale everything based on that. I don't know why, but toilet makes more sense to me for scaling purposes than any other, like, household item. I'm being, like, way too indecisive about where I want this fucking bathroom to go right now. Let's try that. Let's try... move that out of the way. Toilet for lime scale. God, that's super awkwardly shaped like that. Hold on. Why does this sound like some stomp clap shit right now? Just me? It's not just me, right? Like, I'm fully expecting, like, some Mumford & Sons ass vocals to kick in. Oh, that's a little awkward. That might require some level of fixing. I don't know, maybe if we put another room over it, it'll fix it via the flooring. We'll see. Yeah, sweet. The flooring fixed it. Awesome. Apparently that can't go there with the stairs as they are. I was going to see if I could cut that corner and then delete these two walls to make the room a slightly less awkward shape. But nope, that's fine. So we have a hallway. This is one room. This will probably be like the studio office situation. And then... that would be a really weird angle to leave, huh? We could do like a little negative space in there. And say there's like pipes or something running through. Make that a closet. So we have like studio, office, closet. I think this is going to be the bathroom. We might need to make it a bit larger, depending on how the tubs and stuff are sized, because that'll have to be the full bath. Downstairs is only going to be a like powder room or half bath, whichever term you prefer. Ah, dude, all that shit is so expensive now, and it's all just like mass produced. So I just make most of my stuff, but I recognize that like most people don't have the ability to just make their own fucking decor. I do think if I rearrange a little bit, I could totally get one more room out of this, though, because this is just, like, such an awkward shape for this, like, hallway. This isn't quite doing what I wanted it to do. Also, shoot, I should have gone to the bathroom on that last ad break. Guys, I think I'm gonna run one extra ad break right now. It's not supposed to be for another 45, but I gotta pee. And I'd rather not leave you just staring at this and then get interrupted by an ad break later. So, I will be right back. I'm gonna throw a song on for anyone who's subscribed. For those of you who aren't, there's just gonna be 3 minutes worth of ads, and we're gonna get right back into building. So, be right back, guys. Sorry about that. Whoops, I clicked the wrong one. What a time to be alive. Right there. There we go. Alright, I'm back. Just about to get back from ads, too. Welcome back from ads, guys. Thank you so much for your patience. Alright. So I just deleted like the in-between doors because I want to make this hallway section make more sense. I might even cut out some of this and make a little balcony just to make it flow better. Because I feel like I'm just not nailing the flow that I'm going for. That'll be a little balcony now. Alright. So once again, this is going to be an open concept. We're going to have an entryway, we're going to have a kitchen, there's going to be a little dining area, and a living room too. We're going to see, based on what kinds of furniture we've got, we might put a little half wall in here to break it up. This little spot here is going to be a patio. Then we have the pantry, and we have a half bath or a powder room, depending on your preferred nomenclature. And then if we move upstairs, this is going to be the hall area. We're going to need a nice light in here because there's not going to be a lot of window space. This is going to be a bedroom. This will be the bedroom closet. It'll have a balcony that you can walk right out onto. This is going to be a bathroom. And then this will be like the studio slash office. I might give it a closet too, just so it's like technically a second bedroom. Let's see. Excuse me, had to sneeze. Oh my gosh, B. I've heard that one a lot of times. I can't even lie to you. It's a little awkwardly shaped, but I think it works fine for a studio. We could technically like cut off a little bit of this to make a closet also. But I'd rather have more windows and keep it to an inner wall, even if it's a little awkwardly shaped. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think that'll make a big difference in the room's layout, honestly. But we'll see as we go. We might tweak some of this. But I'm starting to feel more confident in the flow of this as a household versus before. I also did a half wall along the staircase, since I don't like just having the banister that sinks into the floor. So, let's pick... This is also probably going to be a motherfucker to do a roof for. Again, there's no custom roofs yet, so it might just have an ugly little roof in the meantime. But that's okay. Let's do... So we have our paint, wall coverings, flooring, ceiling finishes, and roofing are under this category. There's wall paint, wallpaper, wall tiles, wall masonry, wall stone, wall paneling, and all wall coverings. I like brick, I like stone. Let's see if there's anything that would look nice for the exterior of this house. Maybe some nice siding. Don't hate that. Let's start with that for now. That door's just a placeholder. We will be replacing that. I just wanted to remind myself where I wanted the front door. Let's see, maybe there's like a cute stone that we can do as an accent for under the patio. B, is that you if you were a wallpaper? Also, can I just share something silly real quick? You guys know me. Because of my health issues, if you're new here, because of my health issues, I need to keep salty snacks on hand. That way, if my blood pressure starts dropping, I can have a little salt and get my blood pressure to come back up. And there's these knockoff Slim Jims at my local Aldi's, and I thought it would be really funny to get them as a snack for this stream, because they're called Sims. So I'm going to be eating Sims while I play PARALIVES. Yeah, maybe if they were inverted. There's some other cute striped wallpapers, but that one has big bumblebee vibes. I wonder why it doesn't do the stripe on the stairs. Be nice if it did. What about this one? Nope. Seems like it defaults to the main color for the staircase. Oh, really? That's awesome, dude. As you can see, my bedroom's green, and I have wood flooring. I don't hate this. This is cute. I like the texture of this paint. Because if you look, I don't know how well you guys can see. Yeah, you can see it a little better zoomed in. There's a texture to this one. And I like the texture it has. This one also has texture, but it doesn't have the trim. And that's nice because the staircase doesn't have... Well, the staircase has the... It's got trim at the bottom, but it's the same purple color, so it's not going to match the rest. So I prefer to have no trim if I can't make it match nicely. Trying to do like a buttery yellow. I don't know. There's something about buttery yellow in a kitchen that feels very warm and inviting to me. And that's actually I don't have my kitchen painted since I rent, and I haven't had the money to paint it anyway. But if I were to paint it, I would paint it a nice buttery yellow, and all my kitchen accessories and things are yellow and blue, like the same shades as in Starry Night, that painting. I think they're quite lovely colors together. I'm just gonna... Oh, actually, I think I can... Yeah, that's the button to paint the whole room instead of by sections. I'm gonna make the whole downstairs this color, at least for now. Get like a cohesive sort of look going on. Yeah. I was thinking of painting the backsplash blue, though. There's no tile, so I would just get like a easy to clean paint. I kind of like the herringbone. I love wood floors. I think they just bring a lot of, like, warmth to a home. If you've never met me before, I'm very much not into the, like, trend of all the gray linoleum shit. I find it very, very tiring. I like color, I like warmth. That's a pretty, pattern for a tile. Obviously, this room is much too large for a pattern like this. It is overwhelming. But in a small room, that would be quite lovely. I like this one, too. I like the, like, star shapes that it has. Dude, that's awful. Like, it's just bound to be a fucking disaster the moment you spill something. Yeah, when I moved here, I told the realtor that we used to try and help us find a rental, I was like, listen, I'm a broke bitch. I can't exactly afford to be picky, but if there's anything I'm gonna be picky about, I don't want carpets. I do not want carpets. They're a bitch to clean. I have pets. I don't want to have to deal with them. I don't want to have to buy a vacuum. I just want to be able to sweep and be fucking done with it. I don't want carpets. And this place only has carpets in the closets and in the laundry room for some reason, even though there's always, you know, appliances with water running in there. So at least it's like not the majority of the household. It's out of the way. So I was like, okay, I can work with that. The cherry herringbone is really nice. Not for this room, but for another place with more drama, that would be gorgeous. I think I like that one the most. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna make the pantry match. The bathroom's gonna be tile. And I'm gonna make the upstairs hall the same. But I'll do the bedrooms differently. I might change the wall color too, but for now I don't hate it. I gotta see what some of the appliances and things for the kitchen look like and then base it on that, I think. Yeah, dude, like, if I owned a property, if I managed to do that thing despite the economy and purchase property and there was carpeting, the first thing I would do is get rid of the carpets and replace them with some sort of easier to manage flooring. I'd probably end up getting, like, the fucking vinyl or something that I don't prefer just as a temporary solution because it's reasonably priced and I'm a broke bitch. But I'd definitely go for, like, some kind of hard flooring straight off the bat because, like, carpets just gross me out. With having pets, if I didn't have pets, it might be a different story. But with pets, there's no way to keep carpets clean. No way. Not truly. Let's start figuring out. I feel like I tend to start with kitchens when I finally get into doing the furniture. And maybe that's just because, like, a kitchen is, like, it's truly a gathering place. People get together in kitchens. And I think they say a lot about a home. I like the idea of a door like that for the pantry. Even like a double one might be nice. I can shrink it down a bit to fit the needs. So when it comes to kitchen appliances, we have fridges, we have stoves, we have hoods, we have small appliances, washers, barbecues, and of course the all appliances one. And then there's sinks, stools, ceiling lights, disposal, kitchen clutter, decor. The fact that clutter is a category is such a good sign for some asshole like me. I love making these houses cluttered and lived in. And of course the first one is cabinets. I kind of skipped that one over. I looked at it, but if you're listening, there's cabinets as well. This one actually matches really nicely with the colors we've chosen so far. And you can do this. The Sims could fucking never. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Like, hold on, I was trying to move the camera at the same time. Look at that! Right, Nostril? How fucking satisfying is that? Hold on, let me show you a couple things real quick before we get too in deep with the decorating while I still have space. Let me show you guys a couple things real quick. So we're gonna grab a bed. Let's grab this bed, just for the sake of demonstrating. Check this shit out. You want the biggest fucking bed you've ever seen? You want the biggest bed you've ever seen? You want... you want, like, the world's longest couch? You can do that too. You want it to be a weird cactus couch that's really, really long? Look, you got that. It scales automatically. You want this weird fucking tiger couch? But you want it really long? You want a long, long tiger? There you go. Get the longest tiger in town. It's crazy, the shit you can do with this stuff. Sims could never. Sims could never. Right? It's incredible. Oh, they got like the old school. Oh, I love these kinds of fridges.
If it would please, my lord, I would suggest that thou go.
Oh no, my face
fuck
blocks that redeem
thyself.
now. Maybe I should adjust this. I should just adjust that redeem over. That's what I should do. Hold on. Unlock nested scene. Go fuck thyself. Scooch over
Sir
to
Pippin the
there.
Not So Smart has arrived.
Lock it again. What's good, Pip? It's a Maker's Monday. Can you believe it? And while the sun's still up. Isn't that strange? I feel like I just broke a bunch of people's vampire theories. Let's see, let's see.
If it would please, my lord, I would suggest that thou go fuck thyself.
That's a little better. I could move it in further since the dip of the shoulder. It's fine. Listen, Pip, I was eager to play this game, and I wanted to share it with you guys. So that's why I'm here on a Monday. We're back to the stomp clap music. Yeah, Pip, I was genuinely just really excited to play this, and I wanted to play it on stream, and I wanted to get like ahead of the curve on people who are learning how to play this to do house building, because I want to be involved. I love house building. I did a Sims stream way back when, but I am morally opposed to what they got going on. So now we're doing a little bit of this action instead. I actually messaged you about the game, Pittman. There is a sale to promote the early access. Full price is $40. With that early access sale is $35. But there's also a package deal to get this and House Flipper 2 for $32. Or I'm sorry, it's also for like $35, but since I already have House Flipper 2, I was able to get the game for only $32, which is crazy. It's awesome. Note that I just put the range directly into that countertop instead of having to build the countertop around it. That's a nice feature. Oven, O-V-I-N, that's funny. And we still have plenty of money. It's not like we haven't used any cheat codes or anything. We don't know any yet. So, that's pretty cool. I guess for use purposes, it has slots for things like microwaves. That's fine. We can work with that, but that's good to know. So now we have that. I would like to see wall-mounted microwaves in the future. I'm sure modders can make that a thing if they don't make it officially. Because personally, I like to use the counter space for, like, clutter more than, things like the amenities, but yeah, we'll see if people don't mod that in. There's a coffee maker. There's toasters. We should get a toaster, too. The toasters also take up slots, at least for now. Again, this is early access. Oh, but we can rotate it within that space and stuff at least, so that's nice. Okay, that's... Okay, I was double-clicking when I only needed to single-click. That's why I was struggling with that for a second there. Still learning the controls for this game. Whoa! Dion! Hello! How was your stream, dude? Sorry I was only able to catch the beginning. I was way too eager to play this. How are you? How are you guys? Snake eater. Did you eat the snake? Whoa. Hairless. Listen, dude, you could raid literally anyone. I super appreciate you. Dishwashers. Yes. Because fuck washing dishes. I want to put the sink there, so not there. Welcome in, everyone. I am the Maker's Mantle. We are playing PARALIVES, which just came out for early access today. And if you can't tell, I'm fucking hype about it. I used to love playing The Sims, but for a number of different reasons, The Sims has fallen out of popularity. And I have been looking for something that feels like The Sims, but isn't. And this scratches that itch really nicely. I also prefer the art style to the classic Sims style. It is a little bit cuter in my opinion. For example, this is my para. I worked on them for 2 hours. I am excessive like that. Yeah, there's gonna be included DLC, with just the base price, because fuck EA and their nickel and dime bullshit. There's gonna be a bunch of updates coming to early access. There's like bug reporting integrated write-ins, so I can just do that anytime I encounter any sort of issue, though I really haven't so far. Although one menu was a little funky with OBS, but we got through it. So right now we're building a house for our para, because I miss doing like these kinds of diorama building games. They're very nostalgic for me. I love them a lot, and I'm really excited to get back to it. Right now, we're working on a house on this awkwardly shaped lot that I chose as kind of a challenge. It's a weird little corner lot. It is going to have a patio right back here. This is the first floor, which is going to have the like kitchen and dining and a living room area and like a little entryway too. There is also a half bath, and that's going to be the pantry. And then if we go upstairs, we have the hallway. This is going to be the like proper bathroom with a shower and bathtub and stuff. Yes, pet the dog for me. Thank you, Dion. And thank you so much again for the raid. This is going to be our art studio / office, and this is going to be our bedroom. And then there's a little balcony as well. So if you guys like creative stuff, if you like building games, if you like alternative music, if you like watching art streams, and if you like story-driven content, that's the kind of stuff I do here. So welcome on in. Thanks again, Dion. Take care of your dog. Yeah, right when you guys joined, we were working on the kitchen. I'm trying to see what all the different options are, how the layouts work and stuff like that. We might redecorate and redo some of this later. I'm not totally sold on the color scheme. But, you know, considering there's so much stuff to explore, and we just started playing this today, I think it's gonna come out fucking awesome. Figuring out all there is to know. We need to add a sink. I like this nice double sink. I think that's perfect. Okay, we need to make these a little shorter. Which fucks up that corner there, but we can maybe hide that in a different way. Yeah, we'll figure out another way to hide those. What? Pippin is not mid. Enjoy your sandwich, B. Added a sink. Figuring out what appliance options we have. Okay, so right now, parafolk can't use stools. They're purely decorative. But that'll be getting fixed later. I like that it gives you a clear line to tell you that as well. Instead of having you have to, like, playtest it to figure it out. See, you know how Hallie has the shut up bee? I feel like I need to get the fuck out of here bee. I feel like that's more how my language occurs when you make puns. I do also really like that they just straight up have, like, clutter and decor as tabs. So we have, like, jars of ingredients and, liquor, coffee cups, stuff for the- oh, they have pantry stuff! The Sims could never. I had to download so many mod packs to have, like, pantry stuff. And it always frustrated me because a lot of them had, like, language on them that didn't match the Simlish. And then it felt like immersion breaking, as stupid as that is. B is super important. Look, there's a little honey pot. Don't take that one out of context. There's a little cat. It's a cat mug! Ah, I used to have one like that, and then my mug rack fell off the wall and smashed all my fucking mugs. Yeah, I really shouldn't be getting distracted by the clutter right now. Yeah, so I'd like it if they added, like, microwaves that can be affixed to the wall. I have a dishwasher, so at least there's that. I know there's a washer-dryer for laundry, but I believe they are non-functional. I think they're decorative. I could be wrong, though. We'll find out. I didn't realize I can just, like, move things off the ground casually. That's crazy. Oh, that's gonna have so many applications. Put that there as a placeholder. Again, I don't know how much I'm gonna be able to afford to furnish this house, so, right now I'm not using any, like, cheat codes for that kind of shit or anything. So that's gonna kind of take a toll. But let's get at least the basics in. That looks nice. Alright, TV stand. TV. That was so much easier than having to, like, move everything around if something's slightly off-center, to be honest. I kind of dig this big old leather couch. Or maybe this one. Let's see, what other colors? A little more room to walk through there. That looks pretty good. There's a chair that matches it. It'd be nice to have like an area rug there too. This is weird. Retro. Oh, there's an egg chair. That's great. There's one of those hanging ones. That would look great on the balcony. Or these. Oh, there's ottomans too. Right now they're just decorative again, it says. But hey, that'll be cool. Pop one over there so it's like they drag it out for an extra seat when they need it. Atonement. I like the lemon one. And it comes in various citruses. That's great. What is this? Coffee tables? The palette one is kind of cool. Oh, I like this. I think this goes really well, and it doesn't take up too much space, which is perfect. And I think I'll put it a little toward this side, so it's like people sitting there can use it too. Intentionally off-center. That looks nice. Alright, bathroom. We need a sink in this bathroom. You know what? I think this should go on that wall like that. And then it's a little tight. absolute shell build of a bathroom. Mirror. Okay, that should be everything needed for a bathroom. Okay. Your hook is about to. Oh, your what? Garbage can. Just put the cheapest doors in for now to figure where they're gonna go. Yo, wait, it's Pip's birthday and no one fucking told me? God damn it, what the hell, guys? Well, he was here a minute ago and I didn't say anything. Yeah, I figured, considering you said you were fucking wet and naked. Alright, there's our door positioning. Then we need an outdoor door. Right there. For a tiny balcony with a little sit-in spot that we're gonna make. Let's see. What's good for the study? Maybe a fancy wallpaper. Something a little dark academia vibes. That's pretty. You're watching anime with someone else. Oh no. Hairless, there's always somebody live. Ooh, I kind of dig that. Yeah, deco. Some of these would drive my eyes fucking crazy if I saw them in real life. Let's try. Oh, that doesn't really line up nicely between the. Yeah, I guess that's a problem with not doing rooms, huh? Wallpapers. That's because we did the shape of the house first and then we split it up. I believe that's why the wallpapers are not aligning nicely. Like, we added this closet after, and then it just says, see, separate sections, so there's like a jump there. So maybe we'll just do paint, and we'll keep that in mind for the future. I do still kind of want a dramatic color, though. Let's see. Ah, I think that's dramatic. Alright. That's, I need to do the flooring in these 2 rooms because it's still the default. But that's most of the walls and floors. Let's see. What about a little lighter? Yeah, that matches nicely. The closets will keep the default cheap flooring. Just makes sense. Oh, there's also linoleum as its own category. Oh yeah, I was looking at that one earlier. Careless, if you get it, it just came out to early access today. The full price is $40. There's a 10% off deal where if you get it now, they're doing it for $35. But there was also a package deal for this and House Flipper 2, and because I already got House Flipper 2, which I know you have too, it let me do like a little dealio and get it for only $32, which I thought was fucking awesome. Okay. Let's throw together the bedroom. Hold on, it didn't show my mic lighting up. It's been having a little trouble with that. But a rich people game? Hairless. Hairless, have you seen the price of AAA games lately? $32 for an indie game is really, really reasonable, actually. Because it's going to actual people, too, not some asshole shareholders. Also, you want to see something funny? You can make the bed as long as you want. Yeah, no, that's absolutely fair. I get wanting to save money. Trust me. But I've been excited for this game for quite some time, so this is like the first game I've bought for myself in a long time. Again, for all of these that I'm putting in, there's options to customize the colors and everything. There's really so much you can do with this. I've been at it for almost 4 hours, and I'm still, like, not even into the actual gameplay at this point. But I wanted to get very thorough into this stuff for people who are trying to consider if they should get this game for building purposes and stuff. Like how I wanted it for, like, largely for the diorama building. That's my favorite part. But again, we're still just getting familiar with what's in the catalog and everything. I feel like once I know the items in a game better, I can start to get like really clutch with the decor of them. Oh, there's even little like pre-made closet situations. God, this game's so dope. Perfect. Yo, tell Saturn I say hey. Also, yeah, if you think I'm not doing like some giant cuddle puddle bullshit just to see if I can, I don't know what the fuck to tell you. Coffee tables, ottomans, chairs, TV stands and cosmetic stands, bookshelves, shelves, wall shelves, dressers, wardrobes, all storage, bedside lamp. Oh, the little dino lamp. They have the leg lamp. Ugh. A Christmas Story strikes again. Let's get this bathroom situated. So we are starting to run low on money. I mean, we still have like almost 20k, but we need some to keep our guy fed and everything. Yeah, you can make them fucking crazy large. Was that really the first time you came in here, Hairless? I've only streamed Sims twice. It was one build split in 2 streams. Worth it for the big old bathtub. Oh, I feel like I have to pee again. This is malarkey. I like just my pee. I like that. I like that bathroom. Now to make this awkwardly shaped room into a study. Also, guys, I really do have to pee again. This is annoying. So I apologize in advance, but I'm gonna run an ad again and run to the restroom. Because I gotta go. Sometimes it be like that, right? But I will be right back, guys. Alright guys, I'm back. Once again, ads are just about to end. I'll just give it 1 second. Alright, welcome back everybody. Thank you so much for your patience. I think I just need like a little snack. I think the iced tea I've been drinking is going right through me because I haven't eaten in a few hours since I've been live for a while now. We also still need windows and light. So that's what we're gonna do as soon as we get like a desk situation going on in here. look at that perfect fit with those bookcases. Yes. Where did that hanging chair go? Ah, there it is. I don't think it quite fits how I was hoping, though. Do one of these instead, it's smaller. And then we'll, like, get some plants at the plant store, put those there. Right now there's still a decent amount of empty space, but without endless money, I need to focus on the essentials. Hey, no worries, Hairless. Thank you so much for hanging. I gotta put windows on this house and put lighting, and then I want to do some running around to try and start learning about, like, the gameplay and the space everything needs. That way our future builds are functional and freaking gorgeous. Well, Dion, there's several ways to play a game like this, is the thing. This just isn't your style. That joke got made several times today already. Because when I started, I just had this big ass, like, empty shape of a house with a toilet in the middle for, like, scale. So. right. There's the fridge right there. Yeah. That looks about right. Big ass window. I'd like to put wall cabinets up too and block those ugly little spots. And like as I'm going, I'm thinking about all the little details I want to add when I'm like able to get them. I think that should be a good start on Windows. Later, Dion! Thanks for hanging, dude. And thank you again for the raid. Appreciate you, brother. I was hoping I could like pop a little roof here. Hold on, let me see if I can finagle this in some bullshit way. Let me also see if I can change the color on this. Gray roof, probably. Yeah. I think that looks best for this situation. Okay, yeah, so they do have a level of roof customization. It's just not super in-depth yet. So I want this. Just to cover this little patio spot here. Yeah, just leave that like that. I'm being a little finicky about it. Alright, let's see what I can do. Whoa! Whoa, Hallie! Hello! Welcome in, everyone! Hello, hello, hello! Oh my god. How are you guys? I'm the Maker's Mantle. You probably know me from Hallie's chat. I'm his only clinically white friend. We're playing PARALIVES. It just came out today. It's in early access. Just literally dropped at 10 a.m. my time. I'm in EST. And we've been playing for 4 hours, and I've made my para, and I've been working on my house, and I've just been getting into all the nitty-gritty little details of what this game has to offer, because I've been so excited about this for so long. So welcome on in, guys. If y'all like alternative music, if you like art, I do art streams, I do story-driven video games, I do all sorts of stuff here on the channel. Oh, right, you were playing Subnautica too. How was it? Did you poop yourself a little bit? Oh my god, Hallie, get the fuck out of here. It's the Life is Strange character. I'm never gonna live that shit down. I know it. I know I'm not. Let's see how well we can get this roof to fit. How about that? Right now, the roofing tools are, like, considered simple. They're going to be making more advanced roofing tools. So I'm trying to make this roof fit best I can. I think that might be actually, like, straight up going off the edge of the property if I stretch that out any further. That's funny. I feel like that shouldn't count against roofs. Dude, it's awesome. It's a lot like Sims with the building tools. Right now I'm still, like, I'm not doing this with any cheat codes or any money cheats, so my house is relatively bare compared to what I usually like to do. I like to make really cluttered houses with a lot of little details, a lot of lived-in stuff. But I'm just getting familiar with the building tools and with what they have to offer, and it's a lot like The Sims, but with a lot more convenient things. For example, I need to show you something, because you will appreciate this. Okay, you see this couch? You see this tiger couch? The couch that's also a tiger. Thank you. Thank you for being the one person to defend me. So we have this tiger couch. Let's put this right there on the edge of our property. And then we can scale the tiger couch to fit, depending on if we want it to just be a little chair or if we want it to be a long couch that several people can sit on. But we can also keep good. Endless tiger couch. And it works on the beds too. It works on most items, honestly. It doesn't work on the bookshelves. It is limited by the limits of your lot, and I did pick a very tiny lot, but yeah, you can infinitely scale the couches. You can do the same thing for the beds. So if any of you are polyamorous and you're wondering, hey, where the heck is a bed for me and my partner and my partner and my partner and my partner and my partner? Well, I gotta tell you, I got you covered, because you can also take this and you can just have an endless bed and you can fit as many partners as you please. So, you know, if that's ever been a problem in your life, there you go. There you go. That's what you do. You can... Absolutely. You can scale whatever you want. You can, just about whatever you want. You can scale the doors, you can scale the windows. You can rescale the countertops. This is one long countertop. Even where I put the oven into it is still countertop. And you can scale those instead of having to put them side by side and awkwardly configure. It's fucking awesome. It's so fucking great. And this was one of the cheapest lots. I picked it because it's awkwardly shaped, so I thought it would be kind of a fun challenge to deal with. That bed would be so comfy. Still getting pushed out of it, though. That's hilarious. That's my life. I'm putting a little patio area. You can also just, like, zoom out. And now you're in the, like, town view. And the town is way bigger than I realized. Like, that's the furthest I can zoom out. But that's the furthest north it goes. There's a park here. Which the focus is a little funky sometimes. But again, this is early access. There's lots for sale here. There's like a train tunnel that runs through. There's a museum. There's a library. There's a community center. There's another big lot. The hospital. More houses. More shops and businesses. There's another park down here. More lots for sale. A beach area. Like, the town is enormous. This is another area where you can... This is one of the cheapest lots. This is a little more expensive. This narrow little one right in between these two buildings is probably the cheapest one I've found. Just exploring. All these are little businesses. There's another park here. There's restaurants and pizzerias. So I'm going to be able to explore, like, all of this stuff. And it's so charming, too. Eventually, I definitely want to. I'm probably going to focus on for like, building streams for a little bit. To try and fill up some of these lots. There also is an option where you can just, like, build on a vacant lot. And you don't have to fucks with the town. So I might be doing some with that. But first I need to get more familiar with, like, how much space they need for the various objects and things like that in this game. And I don't know, like, any I'm sure there's cheat codes for endless money and free real estate and free building and stuff like there is in Sims. But right now I am working on a budget, which is why there's, like, a decent amount of empty space. Eventually I will, like, fill in and decorate a lot more. But for our first looks at the game, I'm having a frickin' blast. Oh god, that's so funny. Bose Red. Yeah, there's also, it came out with full mod support. So if you like making mods for games like this, they released stuff that is meant to, like, give you the mod kit stuff that you need. I don't know how that stuff works, if you can't tell from the way I phrase that. But I think that's really cool. And they're going to be having mods available directly through Steam instead of having to go through, like, a third-party mod manager or something. And I think that's fucking awesome. But yeah, the fucking scaling is blowing my mind. Yeah, Hallie, of course. Thank you so much for bringing everybody through. You get a good meal in ya. I always love a little, like, a little, raid and run. No worries at all. Appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, but the scaling and stuff I'm so excited about. Like, there's so much that it has to offer that The Sims never had. For one, there's a preteen age group now, which I really like because, like, in The Sims, you would just go from kid to teen, and it was just a really awkward jump. And, so there's a preteen age group in this one. And there's height sliders, which The Sims never had. At least not without, like, modding it a lot. Okay, that's not awful. Considering they're still working on the roofing tools. But this is a lot like The Sims roofing tools right now, so I'm wondering how much better they're gonna make it. Because I always found making roofs on The Sims frustrating. Can't even lie. Have that come out to like there. And then, let's see. I am an artist, and I'm like self-taught, although I did apprentice in tattooing for a bit. So while I don't do architecture formally, I do understand a bit about like design and perspective. And not only that, but like I grew up with family members who do realty and work in housing, so I feel like that kind of gives me a leg up on stuff like this. That looks a little funny, but I don't think it's too awful. Like doing these kinds of like diorama builds and things. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of naughty mods immediately. I just really like the design aspect of it. Like, there's probably an alternate universe version of me somewhere who studied architecture. But, I just like playing games like this, and I've been playing them for a long time. And I've been looking for something to replace The Sims for a long time, because I do not like EA as a company. They suck. And, now that there's, like, a legitimate competitor out there that, like, scratches the itch for me. I know there's been other life sims, obviously, but none of them felt like what I wanted. This one is getting that much more accurately than any of the other ones I've tried. I think that'll do alright for that. This edge is probably going to end up a little funny looking, but they'll be adding advanced roofing tools at some point in early access. Again, this just released today. Additionally, they'll be adding pools and basements, as well as cats, dogs, horses, more career tracks, more interactable storylines. There's a lot that's going to be coming out with this over the next couple years. And they did a sale to like celebrate the release. So it's a really, really reasonable price right now. Advanced roofing tool. Get out of here, B. Trying to figure the best roof shape for this little bit that's left here. And what about... Is this what I'm looking for? No. Is there like a three-sided one? Nah, but I can probably, like, clip these guys together, honestly. Also, like, the music that's been playing, the songs that have been playing give me, like, the biggest stomp clap vibes. Oh my gosh, B. Automod is going hard on you today. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a great night, Almost Funny. Thank you for joining. I don't think he can because I don't use Nightbot. I use Firebot, so I think I'd have to add it myself. But I definitely am open to adding "get the fuck out of here, B" as a command. Okay, let's see if we can clip this in a way that looks nice. I don't think this is working quite how I wanted it to. Let's try a different one. There, that works a little... Oh, it's a little funny from this angle. Can we finagle that just the tiniest bit? I don't hate it. Oh, I have to widen this slightly now to match that, though. Right there, it seems. I think that's gonna have to do it. It covers the whole roof. And then we need to wallpaper. Alright, I don't think any of the other ones have any wallpaper showing. But now it matches our siding. There is this awkward little peak at the top, but again, the roofing tools are just basic right now. They're going to upgrade them. So, hey, at least we have a roof. And I like that we were able to pull off the little overhang for our patio, too. Let's go into... We didn't check out the terrain tools. I want to... Architectural details. Ooh! Molding, columns, decals, miscellaneous. Ah, there's HVAC stuff. I love when they let me do, like, realistic HVAC stuff. I don't know why. Is that a trapdoor? I wanted to find the terrain tools. So that we can put, like, a little bit of stone for the patio. Oh, that's gonna be in here. Just a little patio. Just a little patio. Not necessarily the most well kept, but it's just a little patio. Perfect. Love it. And then let's do a little trail at the front door. Fuck that up. There we go. Cute little pathway to the door. And then we need some, like, garbage bins for the outside. Garbage bin, recycling bin, not too far from the curb. That way you can just take them out really easy. And we need to put lights. Let's change it to nighttime. How are you? You might want to put like a little fence along there for safety reasons. Let's see. That's crazy cool looking. Just simple light bulbs for the closets. Let's go for one of these light bars for the kitchen, maybe. Maybe not. I don't know if I prefer that. Yeah. Let's just get enough going in here to make sure we can see at night. Without worrying too much about it. Another fancy light at the door though, why not? Goes with like the wall here. For when you need some light while you're pooping. Hey, nice. Getting some productive stuff in today. Enjoying the holiday, I hope. Yeah, I was so stoked when this came out today. I had to play it, even though it's not my usual stream schedule or hours or anything. Probably put like a little armchair there or something. Maybe this will be a good spot for the egg one. Yeah, why not? Oh, that light's kind of glowing through the door. That's funny. I wonder if any of the game devs have stopped by for a lurk at any point, just since this is so new. That would be pretty interesting, huh? Why not? I kind of dig this one. And I do want to do some running around so we can make sure everything's functional before we totally dedicate to anything particular about anything in particular about the design. Actually, you know, I do think this would look better in the hall. Alright, let's get lights in this bathroom, and then I think we should be good to... Oh, the roof clips through here a little bit. Let's hide that with like a laundry basket or something. We also need a mirror in here too. Guess I can't rescale that one, or... Oh, it's just the one slider. Okay, I get it. There, that hides the worst of it there. Put at least 2 smoke detectors to get us started until we figure out how much space they cover and shit like that. And we'll put a fire hydrant, a fire extinguisher rather, in the kitchen. Can it not go in the wall? I guess we'll just stick it right inside the pantry. Let's see, what else do we have? Power meter. That probably makes sense, like over here. I like that they have window AC units, that's cute. Yeah, HVAC system tucked away. Nothing else here that we really need. Get a little cheap radio for entertainment's sake. What's good, Insane? How's your night going? There we go. Got a radio for entertainment. Put one in the studio as well. Can I stick it on the pre-existing bookshelves? I can! I like that. Purple. Cute! I love that those actually work as surfaces! The Sims could never! The Sims could fucking never! Dude, this is early access and all I've been thinking this whole time is that this makes The Sims look like shit. Like, this is what I wanted from The Sims. I think that should be everything we require for a running household in this game. Little table. I'm gonna put a little fence across here, and then I'm gonna stop because I'm going so broke so fast. I have less than 2,000 whatever the fuck they call them, paradigms in $5 per foot, $5 per foot. Okay, so these are all the cheapest, and I kind of like this one. It's cute. Okay, that doesn't quite work how we wanted it to. Let's see. Fence replacement mode. Oh, it's probably easier to do it that way then. Okay, I don't think the features are quite friendly enough to our fence idea yet. Because, yeah, it doesn't really do ascending ground well. So that's okay. We shouldn't really be spending the money on it anyway. Alright, let's take a peek. For a first build, I think this is pretty decent. There's a lot I want to redecorate. I'm just trying to get familiar with the tools first, trying to figure out what options we even have. Trying to see all that good stuff. Hey, Insane, thank you so much for the stream streak, dude. Appreciate you. So let's... I don't know, exit out of... How exit out of build mode? Still figuring all this shit out. Oh, just like that. Simple enough. Nice! Okay, what do we have over here? Cooking a meal is our last thing for Settle Home. We also want to discover the town by becoming acquaintances with 3 paras, buying something at a shop, making a donation to the community center, making a donation to the museum, and collecting 5 gems, mushrooms, or artifacts. I could probably build a separation there to make the paras follow the pathway. Let's make something to eat. Microwave hot dog. I meant to put some low windows here too. Ah, I'll do it later. I'm out of cash. Nice. We got experience for that. So let's eat the hot dog and then maybe head into town. I know the plant store has a free item every day, so that's definitely somewhere I want to stop. Did I automatically clean up because I'm tidy? Because that's nice. Okay, let's see. I'm inspired. I'm angry? Oh, because random effect each hour vibe gesture. Interesting. I have high creativity from buying an easel. I'm amused. To which I can react. Fill up fund need, buy a picture frame, become friends with Robert, flirt with Roberta Robert. Buy a picture frame. And I'm happy. Alright. Shall we go upstairs and maybe paint something? Illustrative studies and abstract. Interesting. Let's do a study. Maybe we can donate that to the museum when we go into town. Interesting. Anatomical study, I guess. I have a reaction to play piano, but I don't even have a piano. Maybe there's one in town I can exploit. You go, little me. Half walls? Yeah, half walls. So it's almost 11 o'clock. We're leveling up our painting, which is under the art category. There's like broad skills and then more particular skills within them, which I really like conceptually as a system. But we'll see how that goes in time. Let's see, my long-term objectives. Yeah, we gotta head into town for sure. Click that to enter build mode. There's my portrait at the bottom to select my character. We got the newspaper. Oh yeah, there was going to be a thing at the park tonight. Hey, nice. Level up. Eventually, I definitely want to make a bunch of Scream Peeps. So I don't see any sort of like progress bar for the completion of the painting itself, so I'm very curious exactly how that's going to work. Looks like they're done, I guess. Let's head into town. How do go park? Go train, go! This place is just freaking adorable. There's a pharmacy. Barber shop. Oh, is this a plant store? Nice. Inside a happiness aura. Wonder if that's from one of the plants. I love the little duck pot. That's so cute. Precious. Hey, that's our free plant of the day. I like it. I'll take that. And the little aloe in the chicken pot is only 20, so I might buy that too, since we have a goal to buy something anyways. Oh, getting the free thing counted apparently. That's nice. If I click to go upstairs, I didn't mean to. Where am I going? Where are we going?
Tupi? Kiku. Yuki. Bikinimiche? Timi? Sipo. Umi? Kebeki. Sipottimo. Topo. Chimi. Timo. Fine. Kiku. Mipe? Bikinimiche? Ok. Sipo. Nubi. Mati.
Introduce yourself as new in town.
Fibe.
Mochi.
Mikitopino.
Bupe.
Lapi.
Opi. Kibuki. Nimopino.
Kamiki.
Yupa.
Sochi.
Lino.
Lupi.
Upi.
Bikinamiti.
Tiku.
Kine.
The little chicken pot comes in different colors.
Bichu.
Fibe.
Mochi.
Mikitopino.
Bupe.
Lapi.
Momi. Bupino. Lipono.
Ask to be left alone. Discuss painting techniques. Brag about fulfilling want. Discuss painting techniques.
Miki.
Oh, that leveled me up.
Mochi.
Skibilemite.
Bupe.
Ni.
So talking about it also improves me. That's awesome.
Tuka.
And it makes a lot of sense.
Lipati. Hikakine.
Kamiki.
Budi.
Sochi. Tupi.
Pipo.
Yuki.
Butifuriku.
Timi.
Bichu.
Umi. Kebeki.
Become acquaintances with 3 paras. It has me marked down for 2 right now. I'm not sure. I guess the guy on the train counted.
Upi.
Nubitubitu.
Tiku.
Mino.
And then
Momi.
go talk to this lady.
Bupino. Lilipe. Bichu. Pipo. Mochi. Butifuriku. Bupe. Bichu.
Bupe.
Opi.
Is that the new Narbo Bazed?
Kibuki.
Introduce yourself in a funny manner.
Ika. Chipoke. Mikono. Kiku. Nemu. Buka. Nubitupitu.
Sul Sul!
Minu.
Dude. I'm gonna have a whole new Babel language to pick pieces from.
Temeli.
It's gonna be so stupid.
Kamiko. Fibu. Nemu. Chuma. Nubitupitu. Muki. Minu. Uipitepe. Spaghettime. Cookie. Nikini. Molitipo.
Alright, we got another little interaction moment. Say something inspiring. Say the conversation is boring. Talk about new television. TV.
Kiku.
I like TV.
Buka. Kiku. Pipo. Buka. Butifuriku. Uni.
So it seems like there's pretty good navigation around objects and things. I don't think I need to worry too much about crowding the houses.
Yupa. Meki.
Oh, are we like walking together now? I didn't I didn't mean to guide this lady.
Mitu. Icho. Buki. Spaghettime fe. Tuta.
How do I cancel? Oh, that's how I'm okay. I'm no longer paired with that lady. So I saw the barber shop. I saw some stuff about this story nook. Oh, we're taking the long way around. Yeah, it gives it more time to load. We're taking the real long way around, apparently. Oh, you just, okay, now you're going. Being a little weirdo. Oh, it's a bar down here. Cool. This place looks cool as fuck. Alright. Where you going, little dude? Oh, just going to stand in the bathroom. My para's kind of bored, but aside from that, I'm doing well. Yeah, this restaurant looks great. It looks like it's also a bookstore. Because with the name, I thought it was a bookstore, but yeah, it's more of a bar. Talk with Marcus.
Nemo. Nobito pitu.
Tika?
Minu.
Lani? Timino. Ficonimo.
Yeah, so I get a random moodlet every hour since I chose Jester. Right now it's angry.
Nobito pitu.
Seems like it's every real life hour, not every game hour, because it's already been more than a game hour.
Opi.
Who's this pretty lady?
Sipilo.
Nimopino.
Kuti.
Yupa.
Whoa, y'all heading to the bathroom together?
Juma.
Sikibilemiti.
Whoa!
Nini.
Kinky. Oh, he's just playing with her phone in the corner.
Niki ni. Kiku.
Bibi.
Buka.
Tokimopiko.
Uni.
Alright, leave this guy. Go toward the square. I do want to explore a little bit before we call it quits for the night. Oh, it looks like another artist lives there. Oh, it's for sale. It's like a little art studio apartment, I guess. Or maybe just a straight up studio rental. There's an antique store, 9 to 9. I think the one next door is a clothing store. Oh, this place is cute. I like the room divider. And the globe. Cool. They got some cool stuff. I think the upstairs is chained off when it's like an apartment in the upstairs. And then they have a lower level too. Adorbs. Alright, let's visit the clothing store. We'll take a better tour of town next time. I'm trying to be relatively quick since I've been streaming for a while now. Oh, I love the live edge wood table. That's pretty. Some of these clothes are very cute. It would be cool if we got to pick, like, custom idols down the line. That way, like, my idol animation suits my personality. Yeah, sometimes the para just autonomously starts walking around. You can turn off autonomy if you want full control. Yeah, so a nice clothes store. I just saw this, like, super cute little town when they were dropping the game trailers and stuff, and I was like, oh my god, are you for real? This is adorable. What is this place? Oh wait, that's the plant shop. That's the plant shop again. Never mind, never mind. The plant shop, the barber. Antique store. The bar. Another place for rent. Let's see, what else have we got? There's a restaurant there. Yeah, little me is heading home at this point. There are a lot of properties for sale. I can do quite a bit of populating around town. Though there's still enough people for it to feel busy. Having that train run right under your house would suck. Okay, you're kind of tired and you're kind of bored. Put on some rock music. Hello? Where's the music? Oh, I'm just doing it from over there, I guess. Kinda need to use the bathroom. So let's see if the half bath is large enough. Yeah, it does. Plus the weird corner spot and the awkward shape of it. This need is being relieved. It's a little chill face like Hallie does to react to stuff. That's cute. Girl, did you flush that? You flush, then you wash your hands. Otherwise you're touching toilet again with your clean hands. What's the point? Let's go over there and do a little jig, see if that makes us happier. I gotta figure out exactly which things are adding to which parameters. Oh, that does fitness. That's funny. It doesn't seem to be improving fun. I'm currently not progressing on fitness. Oh, because I don't have enough skill points in it. That makes sense. Yeah, I didn't make myself very physically fit. The dances are so dorky. Just like IRL. Just like IRL. Okay, maybe... what if you watch some TV? Because dancing does not seem to be very fun for you. Ah, yeah, watching TV is working. Turn that off so it stops interrupting the TV. What do we got on? The news? Nice. Oh, who's walking past my house? Oh, you're all the way down there. You looked closer through the window. Like car mirrors. Before we waste all night on the TV, does that work with where the chair is located? Are you looking into the telescope from over there? Because, darling, I don't think that's how this works. Yeah, I think maybe it's clipping with the chair. Okay, before Before sleep happens, you're gonna bathe so I can make sure this bathroom works also. I'm not sure if I need an alarm clock or if my cell phone counts. Because that kind of varied a bit with different Sims games. Does it also automatically speed up when you're sleeping? Oh, and the wants reset when you go to bed. Okay, interesting. It doesn't seem to automatically speed up when you go and jump in bed, though. Like the Sims does. Like the people walking around are still regular speed, which is interesting. So let's do a little fast forward. Every day when your household is asleep, your storyteller lets you pick a card. You can choose one of 3 story cards every night. For our first night, let's pick a new life goal. Reach job rank 5, earn a daily salary of 500 paradigms, or own a house worth 40,000 paradigms, own 1,000 paradigms worth of decorative items. Let's go for the job rank one first. Cool, so that becomes another one of our main goals. We need to make some donations, we need to collect some stuff. There's also a new paper today. Oh, we forgot to go to the park. Oh well. Train broke down. It could never happen, they said. Ephemeral art piece left overnight by anonymous artist. Check it out while you still can. Premium Gym offers free yoga classes to all residents. Join today at the community center. Nice. Alright, we need to have some fun. We have work at 12 p.m. So that's about 6 hours from now. So we should probably start waking up. Either... Oh, no, you were just rolling over. Maybe I do need an alarm clock? I don't see a way to set one on my phone. Well, let's wake up. We need to bathe again. Need ignored. Oh, ignored because as a gesture, sometimes you ignore your hygiene need for the day when you wake up. That's nifty. Okay, you're gonna go eat a snack. I actually want you to just make a fucking meal instead. Because then you'll have work. Instant rice. Yeah, dummy, you have a table. What are you doing? And then when we're done eating, we'll get some TV in so that we can raise our fun meter before work. Go watch some garbage romance television. Oh, did you switch it back to the news? I was in the middle of this drama, thanks. Yeah, they do have the tiger couch. Gotta have my soaps on. Did he cheat on her again already? Our fun meter is pretty solid at this point. It's 8:30 almost. We have work at noon, so we want to make sure we're doing well before that. Alright, that's almost full. Nice. And that fulfilled the need that we had to do that. Let's go to the bathroom, since we need that next. Oh. Collect those mushrooms. Well, am I just gonna go out in my undie pants? Hell yeah! Alright, we have 2 hours until we're supposed to be at work. My question is, is it like The Sims where a car shows up at the time, or am I supposed to, like... There are these bus stops. Should I take one of those in? I'll get dressed. Yeah, work in 1 hour, so take the bus. Okay, I work over here. So it looks like the closest bus stop is probably that one. Or that one. Let's go for that one. So it's town hall and library on that side. Hold on, let me see. I work at museum/library. The museum's on that side. Nice, Dion. Fuck yeah, brother. Oh, look at that little teddy bear. He's got... Oh, it's a platypus! His name is Hector! No, he's so cute. And there's little mushroom guys named August and little gemstone guys named Amber. Oh, fuck yeah, bro. Oh, is it that one? I thought it was 69, you fucking fucker. I'm new in town. Yeah, I have work in 7 minutes now. Is there... Where do I report exactly? Oh, yep, now I'm in work mode.
Tokito? Di chenime.
Well, seems like I went to the right place at least. Okay. So we got 4 hours left at work. This is why usually when you play games like this, you want to have a few characters. But since we're just figuring out how this works, we just have the one. Alright, just panning over the town, checking things out again. Hey, nice. Earned some money at work, now we're walking home. Why are we embarrassed? Being in the same room as someone using the toilet. Well, you did that. That wasn't me. Yeah, so it seems they just automatically walk home even though there's the buses, so it'll save a couple bucks that way. That's nice. We could really use a nap. Where are you going? Where are you going now? Okay, I'm not sure. Just click away to dismiss that. Okay, I was right clicking again. Okay. Well, you could use a little nap. And then we should probably do some art or something. Oh, I missed the plain wallpaper in that one void spot. So we have regular speed, times 5 speed, times 15 speed, and of course pause. Let's keep working on art, something illustrative. Got music on like a proper studio should. It looks like we're painting some fucking anime girl today. Yep, we're doing some like, I don't know, some fucking Madoka Magica bullshit over here. Some fucking Sailor Moon bullshit over here. The easel, like, is very low compared to my Para's height, which is really funny to me. Next time, we're definitely going to be experimenting with the free build mode and going all in on making a house. I'm going to find, like, a floor plan, now that I know the limitations and how the system works a little better. I'll be able to find one that's compatible to what the game has right now. A lot of the tools were in, like, much tighter shape than I expected for an early access. Like, I think I made a really decent roof, considering they're still working on the roofing tools. Alright, we're gonna sell that one. Gonna go watch more of our telenovela. Do like that I can turn those off instead of having to wait for the para to do it. That way, like, if it's bothering me, I don't have to run them all the way over there. I also like how some of these personality things work. Like how, because I'm like a silly little guy, I get like extra moodlets, and I get like random rotational needs that I'm just like, fuck that today. That's like very me, so. Actually, let me grab a snack before going to bed. Eaten in the fridge, okay. And then when you're done with that, it's bedtime. Oh, and you need to go to the bathroom. Alright, there's a little bedtime routine for you. Pretty sure I couldn't get to that before because of the positioning of the chair. So that should be a little better, I think. Welcome back, Pads, everyone. Gain a sudden motivation to work. Get plus 30 job performance for 24 hours. You have many plans for tomorrow. Get 4 random wants. Cards that grant temporary buffs for 24 hours with the Sun Pack. I like this storytelling pack thing. This is cool. Let's go with the motivation to work since we're trying to skill up on that anyway. Hey, it does spin. Alright, now I'm uncomfortable because I'm hungry. Oh, but went straight off to work. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Slow down. Slow down. That 15 times speed ain't no joke. The museum is looking to expand their collection of mushrooms, gems, and artifacts. So we can donate something. The Astronomy Club is meeting tonight at the Industrial District Park. There's a free yoga class today at the gym. And it's giving us tips about the... oh, need ignored hunger today. Okay, so I guess that worked out. And it's giving us tips about the, like, stuff we can get up to in town, like taking the buses. Okay, why am I grumpy today? random effect from Jester again. Oh, wait, you know what? Plant store, free plant. Stop the plant store on the way home. There we go. Okay, now we can go home. Is there like a quick go home option? Oh, there is. Sweet. I knew it would be there somewhere, I just was not sure where. So it's right, if you hover over your para portrait, the little blue button with a bed on it. Go home. There's a bunch of stuff around our house today. So we'll grab some of that stuff. And then we gotta go and use it. I found a spyglass. It is like a little bit awkwardly quiet sometimes, but I did have like the radio turned off and stuff, so that's partly why. I did enable autosave, so it's been doing that this whole time when that icon pops up. Yeah, the cricket noise is in the game. There's like some insect noises. The sounds seem to vary based on time of day. But yeah, the cricket noises are in the game. And then my character like murmurs themselves sometimes. If you get close to stuff, you can hear it. So like, you can hear the TV now. Still kind of quiet though. You can hear the radio if you're near it. Right now it's off. Oh gosh, sorry. Okay, so we need to make a donation to the museum and to the community center to complete what is left of Discover the Town. I'm gonna be doing some more, like, dicking around with this household in particular to experiment more with, like, how much clutter I can fit before it starts to become a problem, like how much range the fire alarms have, things like that. Because if I need more of them, then that's something that would be good to know before I start designing houses like mad. Calm yourself down. I pissed myself off. Yeah, that sounds about right. Pissed myself off and had to go calm down. Yep. Oh my gosh. In the meantime, we've been at it for almost 6 hours here, and I'm hungry. I need to start getting something going for dinner, because it's like 7:30 here now. Yo, thanks for hanging, Dion. Thank you so much, dude. Let's see. Yeah, PK's on. Let's go see if we can raid PK. Sometimes he has his raids turned off in the beginning of stream, but sometimes he forgets, so shh. We can sneak in there. We're just gonna sneak in there. Hey, thank you guys so much for hanging. Dion, thank you again for the raid earlier. And Hallie, thanks again for the raid from you as well. If you're still lurking, if there's any chance you're listening to this or came back to check the VOD or anything like that, appreciate you, my dude. I am going to try to raid into PK, or Painted Knave. He is an artist and a buddy of mine here on Twitch. Absolutely fantastic dude. So make sure to let him know that we say hey. And he's probably going to ask how the game was going because he was lurking here earlier. It's real damn cool. I'm having a ton of fun with it. I'm so glad to have this because I was really missing like the house building aspects to The Sims and stuff. And I do want to do like some free builds and stuff going forward, so you can expect more of that from me. We also probably are going to do like some like streamer friend houses and things like that, so we can see how that goes. If you're interested in being added, hit me up. That would be a lot of fun. So everybody, let's see if we can raid PK or if he shut off raids. Yeah, he has it turned off. Okay, in that case, let's see who else we got. Zoob is on, and he's not usually on this late. It would be cool to drop a raid on him, because we don't usually get to raid him. So let's see if Zoob is accepting raids. He's playing Warhammer 40k. He's a horror author and a really great guy. And you guys should check him out. Friend of the channel. Drop the raid message with him. I will be back tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern with an art stream. And I'll be back again Thursday, same time. And Friday with more RDR2 at 8 p.m. Eastern. So I'll see you guys then. Thanks so much. Have a great one, everybody.